Alright, let us try this one more time. I think the camera's actually coming across this time, so we should be okay. Let me come out of there. Don't want to actually. That's just going to make more memory usage happen that I don't want. In any case, Hola and Hail everyone. Thank you for joining me tonight everywhere that you are. Sorry about the weird start before, but it's just I could not get the camera to come around, so I literally had to start over, and I don't have a way to preset these as of yet. Still working on that, but you know, it's coming along as it were. So tonight I'm gonna keep working on the granny goodness, but I also found out I left some stuff out of some people here, so we're gonna try to do a little bit more of that. But before I can finish, I just discovered a bit of an issue with the old thumbnail. I don't know why it's acting like this, but oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Never mind. I can fix it right now, just about. Hang on, here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, the issue was the size. I was trying to mess with the exposure a bit on it to make it a little bit, well, at least to me, it makes it a little bit easier to read for whoever's there, but YouTube doesn't like it because it always gets bigger in size than it wants you. It doesn't want anything above, and I mean not even a pixel over 2 megabytes. So keep that in mind when you are out there making thumbnails for your streams. This is coming from a noob myself, but it is things I'm learning from along the way. Alright, so now that I got that up, looks like all the rest of this is falling in line properly. Let's try that thumbnail issue correction one more time. Okay, looks like it's, this time it's taking. Okay, good. Now, let's put it where it goes, the correct playlist, which I did make a literal just draw and chill with Grumpy Old Ninja playlist. If any of you are out there who can help out with these watch hours, it would be great. You don't have to. It's not a, it's not a thing out there. But I know it's something that does actually help, because I was actually allowed to do it on YouTube for a few people, and it got folks moving. So it's good stuff. All right, so both of these need a jump ahead, which I cannot believe this, but they do. So let's just make sure we fix them all. All right. Thought I had them right, but it looks like they're not. That's weird. In order for them to look right, they have to look wrong on my notepad file, but whatever. It's the end result that counts, so that's where we got to go. Okay, so as I was saying on the previous one, the plan this evening, well, first of all, let me start over. Welcome to Draw and Chill with Grumpy Old Ninja. Thank you for joining me this evening. I know you have a lot of choices for programming, and this certainly shouldn't really be one of them, because I'm just here drawing and yakking. Some of you might want to wander over to Nina Infinity's tonight, because she's having a spooktastic infinite talk. So that'll be loads of fun. I'll be in that chat while I'm doing the stream. Let me see, this is almost finished. Yes, it is there. Okay, everybody's links are on. Yeah, so now I actually have the whole CSF Nation pillars, if you will, linked in my description, so you can get everybody from Makini, Mamabear, You get the Bruce Lombardo, you can get over to To And Brave Megatron, you can get over to M. Dastardly, who's over on Instagram. He didn't really do much of a YouTube channel. Riot Kitty is there as well. And of course, our Chancellor of Fun, which is the Eagle writer, Rosetta Allen. So links in the description to all those folks right after all of the descriptives for what I'm actually doing tonight. Now I shall save. You'll be able to see the thumbnail. It's updated. It's live. I will leave the thumbnail off of the other one, and I'll just leave it there because, you know, mistakes are mistakes. You just gotta learn from them. So I'm trying to do that. Alright, now let's minimize you and you. And I do believe that'll do it. So I'll also bring up the other one so I could try to just make it do something there. Okay, and there's the camera. But yeah, I know there's a lot of streamers in our sphere, if you will, are going to be doing their Halloween shows this week, from Jack Show to Friday Night Tights and everywhere in between. And of course with Nina and Ricada, I think Wicked Virtue's doing one, or at least I think she is. But yeah, look around, man. There's all sorts of stuff to see and to do and to watch. Let me just make a couple of last moves here so I can keep the keyboard not too far away but not too close, so the clicking is not too horrible. I know some folks like it, but I know some folks don't, so I try to achieve a medium, even if it isn't a happy one, just at least a medium. Alright, so as you guys can see, we still got Granny back here. She's got ink that I'm surprised took, and so very much a thank God that these things exist, because they were just exactly what the doctor ordered when it came to that, because these guys weren't going to be able to do it, not at this point. I'm going to have to figure out a way to find actual pit pens. I know somebody must be making them, but it's probably going to be like Germany or something. But that will require money that I still have to make ways to come back into my life. But in the meantime, I think everybody's ready here. There shouldn't be any weirdo static, because even though the camera mic is picking me up, as far as I can tell, it should be muted. The aux mic should be muted, and I should only be coming through on the external microphone that someone has very, very kindly allowed me to continue to borrow, since these streams still keep going, which is good. So I'm going to keep on trying to roll up that way. Hope you folks are all doing well. I know that there's a lot of unrest in the world. As God puts it in the Bible, with a lot of wars and rumors of wars. Because, you know, we've been put into two, more or less, essentially, in 3 years. And then there's rumors of another one that will escalate and escalate and escalate until it goes fully biblical. And I'm going to try to get some of this stuff done before we get to that point. I don't think we're quite there yet, but I know it looks bad. But just hang on, do the thing you got to do. Pray for those who are under assault. There's bad guys everywhere, to be perfectly honest with you. They are not all good or all great. And know that despite the fact that there are bad guys everywhere, even where you're supposed to only find good guys, do remember that, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just change it for this. hopefully that'll take as the thumbnail. Okay, now it doesn't want to, but I'm going to do it anyway. But do remember, the one true good guy, the real Superman, he's got the whole world in his hands. And despite what the forces of darkness want to do, it's just not something that's in the bag or the purview of them to be able to completely just wreck all of us. So remember, God is in control despite what insanities may come, what horrors may be befallen upon the world. He's holding it and keeping it from spiraling even worse. The other thing is, he kind of told us this was coming. And yes, in case you haven't noticed, I am a Christian. I do believe very much in God's word. And the revelation is kind of revealing itself right now as far as I'm concerned. Now, if you don't agree with that, that doesn't mean that I hate you. That doesn't mean that I can't break bread with you. It just means you disagree. That's all it is. I wish we could all get back to normal and remember that we do not always agree on things. It's stuff that happens. Sometimes it sucks because there are things that we're all particularly passionate about, but we do disagree on things. It's just a matter of things that is. But in any case, a lot of things are always going on all around the world. Most of them always focusing and somehow leading back to that particular plot of land promised to God's people so very long ago. And now it's just being re-unsettled all over again. So, alright, fixed the other one. Both of them got thumbnails again, so let me reload one last time. Oh, I should probably just be showing you the other screen, because there are other things going on. Like I said, there's other stuff that I've been trying to work on. Now, this stuff you see me here trying to color is because it's other project that I'm doing. Those aren't actually ready for color yet, but I made the figures so far in and of themselves, and it's I just wanted to see if I could figure out what the paint job would be beforehand, and heck, by the time I actually do finish them, at least about half of it will already be done, because as you can see, there's still lines and other things that have to be erased or added, as the case may be. Oh, you know what I think? I don't know if I have the darn thing. Hold on. I think that I don't have the the cursor showing. Okay, let me try this. Properties. Yeah, for some reason I never got that. Here we go. Capture cursor. I apparently stopped doing that. Alright, let me do that on both of these. Oh, it's not actually letting me do it. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so let me turn this off and let me see if... there it is. Okay, now you should be able to actually see my cursor, depending on the color. But yeah, so this is stuff I was doing. It's a deal been trying to complete that I had with To And Brave Megatron almost 2 years ago, and it's just taken a long time because I've had to do a lot of learning just in trying to do them, and it's oh, holy cow. Well, it's been a process. But yeah, so just trying to test colors on them and trying to see kind of sort of where they are, testing grays, because you know I still don't really know metals, and that scythe can't be the same color as Batman's uniform. So let me minimize these suckers, because you did not come here for this, you came here for these. And so I also tried to do a little bit of that with grannies. I wanted to see what this stuff is actually going to wind up looking like, because I know that's going to be black and blue and white. I do remember when I first started to mess with this, that's what I was going to wind up doing. But now this outer edge here kind of has to be a different color. I don't know what that color is going to be, but I have to review Granny's uniform anyway. Like this area here, this will probably be some patent leathery kind of thing, so I want to make it look a little shiny. And maybe that's what I should do with the out here, with the outer parts of her breasts. And then of course I gotta, like I said, this is just a test. I just wanted to get an overview. I wasn't going to color like every single tiny little seam. I'll save that for the color test after this thing is actually finished, so I know what is where is it going, where is it coming from. And that's sort of where I am now, but I should be just about ready to get everything else moving. Okay, that is good. Okay. Now let's do the capture here. That's the last thing I was actually missing. If anybody knows how to simulcast to Rumble using OBS, please, please leave me a DM on Twitter or send me an email or something, because my research is not really turning much of anything up on that I would like, that I think I could actually use. Oh my goodness, it's taking, I keep trying to figure out how to get, I think part of it, at least at OBS, must be the, what is it called? I think it's the custom cursor thing, something to that effect. But I can't, oh jeez, how do I do that? But I can't seem to get that working where it would actually bring up Rumble. So that's an entirely separate issue. I think that I'm just not getting solved just yet, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Still working on it. Still working on it. All right, let me turn the manual back on, because that's what we're actually working on tonight. And I finally got to get my tabs enough under control where I could actually open new ones and close them as needed. I couldn't actually do that before. Hang on a second, where's the live? Oh, for crying out loud. Good thing I put the links. It did not take those. What a pain in the butt. Oh, I didn't do it at all. That's what happened. Okay. I was trying to get my previous pinned tweet. But that will not have worked out after all. Let me see if I can get it from last night's stream. I think I'm going to wind up doing some erasing that I was expecting really not to do, but I gotta get it out of the way. And I think I'm not gonna have that strand going into there. there are other things that need to be erased on here, I think. Let's try to at least make that look somewhat vertical. So you can see, when I had done the inking on this the other day, I forgot to add those horns. Kind of need the horns. It's supposed to be one of those type of creatures. Where's the chat replay? Oh dear, did I forget to do this one? Oh, there it is. There it is. Certainly. Let me try to take it from here instead of the pin chat. So I'm basically just trying to carry it over. Let's put that on live chat as well. Oh, right. We can't do this here. I'm doing it on the wrong side. Arg, so many things one forgets. That is good. I'll get it from there. There goes Nina. Looks like she's starting up. Okay, Darren M already came in. He's doing the thing. Let me just pause it on Rumble. The chat's already going. There. Need to actually turn that down. First things first, do that, get the YouTube rolling. Okay, good. At least the thumbnail actually took. Now that I see it, that's great. Okay, good. Now, where are you? Here. Okay. Pardon the wait. I'm just trying to get this out of the way here. Okay. Alright. Come on, chair. Move to where you're supposed to, where I need you to move. Okay, it's moving. Fantastic. Copied. Now that it is copied, I can get rid of this, and I can bring this back up. Oh yeah, I gotta open the chat over there. Okay, I have to do that too. We are getting there though, we are getting there. And for some reason there seems to be almost less light. Alright, good. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I think I know who Nina was talking about. It was Force of Light. It wasn't Wicked Virtue. Okay, never mind. Okay, come on. Finish loading, please. Okay, there. Now we can fix this thing. Okay, we'll pin that. That way I can keep that as a regular pin chat. Okay, good. Now that that's done, at long last, yeah, everything's... Okay, good. With me a bit longer, I just gotta turn off a couple more tabs and we back in business. I wonder if I can squeeze this window in too, because I always need to actually have it. But that probably wouldn't be a very good idea, considering I still need to mess around with those. Okay, but at least that way I don't have to switch back between quote-unquote scenes. I still have to figure out a better way to actually do it, but for now, that will do. to minimize use here of internet because it's a little choppy. Could be because Nina's is on too, and Rumble. Okay, we'll just keep the chat going here, which is fine because the video is going elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I left this on too. Turn that off. And turn that off. Then also turn this off. There. Now the picture's coming back. Okay. Okay. Even the chat is finally loading. Oh, look, according to Christie's in there. Alright, good. Check the chat is linking. Things are moving and improving. So I think I can set pencil to page and paper. Let me back it up a little bit because it's like, I don't know what's going on with the light. It just doesn't look particularly great. But in any case, we're going now. Now, one last thing before I go, let me get... Yeah, it's only at 47%. A horse in Walmart, Krista. A horse at Walmart. Alright, hang on. I need to take this. So, let me move the camera to a little bit. Holy cow, what is wrong? Alright, let me just... Why is this being so difficult? Pardon my mess here, but I gotta take this shot real quick. I have to explain this thing, this phone here, is essentially my scanner. Scanner that used to be right there. But it's being looked at by some folks to see if they can bring it back to life. I told them, look, even if you got to Frankenstein it, help me get back in here. Alright. Alright. Okay, and I already had some on Granny Goodness, so we're good there. Let's pull up a bit more and continue. Okay, so ultimately those horns just need inked in. Alright, let's get this done. Okay, that's about what was missing there. And the rest of it I think I can just leave essentially as a shadow, so. Okay, now it's starting to look better. Looks like everything's okay over at Rumble and at YouTube. Nina stream, so good stuff. Okay. I think that was mostly what I wanted to do there because I really needed to. Alright, let me see if I can get these things to actually talk to each other. Looks like they sort of are. Oh, there's two chats coming in. I didn't realize that. Because I left the stream information thing docked so that whenever I bring up the OBS, it's just already there so I don't have to spend 3 minutes waiting for it to come up. But if that is the case, then... I didn't realize this thing was doing this. Alright, curiosity. Let's see if this will... It just does not want to let me add it. I mean, I need the stream information thing to be at the ready, essentially. Okay, but in any case, the picture has improved, so you should be able to see what I'm doing again. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit of this thing. Just a bit. Actually, well, yeah, I kind of should. Okay, that helps. I don't know if I actually needed to do it on it. Oh, yeah, a little bit. Right around this curve here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's another place I needed to do it in. And up here too. Okay. Oh, right. Duh. Gotta put it here. Gotta wipe this out. Okay, hang on. First, I need to erase from the inside because there's no reason to trap ink. I mean, to trap penciling under that. None at all whatsoever. Kind of sucks as it's going to kill the giant chopstick, but okay. Okay. I think that's most of the places I needed to actually put that. I'm with Christy on that. Alright. Okay, so at least now... Oh, well, a little bit here. Just a little. Demogeni is in the chat. Send the man the link. Alright. Not on the travel channel, Christy. Alright. A little bit of black over there and over there. Strong words and high praise. Alright, good. Alright, now that that's been done... I need to thicken these a little bit. So I should probably use a thicker pen, duh. Where's the 0.5? Here it is. Okay. Ah, one more spot. It's on YouTube. Hold on, let me double check. Wouldn't be very nice to be mad if I wasn't doing that. Alright. which it was. Room 237. Hang on, let's see. I gotta see if this works. Okay, good. Looks like I am minding this properly. Fantastic. Jeez, why is it so mute? Oh, I know. Let me turn up the exposure, because it looks really muted. At least that's the best word I can come up with. But in any case, alright, that fixed that as well. And I think I was gonna say I think that's sufficient, but it's really not, because the little flame down here coming off her tail, which oddly enough kind of looks like a guitar, needed a bit of a fix. Okay. Now, I need a clip. I need at least somewhat normal size clip. Okay, here we go. Okay, so at least now it'll stop falling and being just eternally obnoxious. Come on, stop it. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. I think I darkened everything else that I could there. But I should do this. And that. And that little flare that's supposed to be there. And the one that's supposed to be there. Should be statedly above the knee and then starts to split off. Yes, I know exactly what you may be thinking, but it's supposed to look like that. It's an effect that I don't know how else to convey just yet. Where when her legs are together, it looks like they're both coming out of sort of like the bottom of a mermaid dress gown. And when she's walking, they still look that way, unless her legs are completely split, if she's like kicking someone or something. But when they come back together, that's the effect it has. So it's sort of thigh-high garter things that split off into the bottom of a dress, which I've always hated too. I don't understand, because it's just when your dress is just doing that on the ground, it's just picking up dirt. Like why would you want your dress to do that? Like bridal gowns do that with their trains and all. It's like that's going to get it horribly dirty. But what else can you do? You gotta move this stuff along. All right, let us commit on something else. That's very small. Okay. All right, committed. Still need to do the bottom of the choker, but I don't know how to do it yet. I keep forgetting I need to do that. But there's other troubles too. All right, I'll need to put some white across that clearly. Let us attempt to put some lines in, which I can ultimately erase in Photoshop. Alright. Let's put some hairlines on this thing. Okay. Alright, this is coming along better. Whoops. Okie dokie. Yeah, because that's supposed to be hair, but maybe it should be that. Still haven't quite figured out how these join up here, but that is her hair down there. The big old ponytail, so to speak. Okay. Something else I need to do, which is make a dark spot from light. I will commit. I will try it. I don't know quite well how to do it there. Now I need to do this. She definitely got the muscle. Okay. Commit, commit, commit. Or you will never make your lines. Smith joins the panel. Okay. All right. Okay, sounds good. Yay, okay. Okay, and the light has improved. The exposure has improved. Okay. It's a little crazy, but it should be about that loud. Let me take it down by 2. Maybe that'll make it not so bright. I don't know anything about white balance, but for people who do, if you happen to know, let me know if there's a way to make it better, because I really don't. I know, I still need an actual background for it, but, well, as I said before, that's going to have to be out in the wind somewhere, and I'm still not entirely certain of what it'll be. But it will be at night. And she'll be moonlit, so to speak, so I'll try to focus on like a large part of exposure toward the left of her body, even though we'll take off some of the tips, so obviously under her tail it'll be that way too. Yeah, like I said earlier, not that. Still working on this. And that's her over there. So I'm just sort of testing colors. Alright, back to the menu. Yeah, that did improve. Okay. not going to be on too long tonight because I believe I'm supposed to get up early tomorrow for some insanity. But if I can do that for the other things going on, I might also be able to make a Tamakani stream, which I would like to do because I missed it again today. And I did not want to. I like his streams. Rather much do. And let's see if I can get a good capture of it. Here. Hang on, I'll just move it over. Oh yeah, I forgot. Need to take a picture of that since we did fix it. And I missed the whole thingy there, which keeps it disjointed. So let me just join it there. It's very tiny, I know, but trust me, it makes a difference when you're trying to color stuff later. It's a point of obnoxity. Not a word, I understand, but it is a very real word and thing for me. Missed another. Become a pain later. Okay, but now let's get the face and donezo. Alright, back to normal. Alright, there. Now that wire won't be getting in the way. Okay. So now that we have that, I believe we can also do some of this here. musculature going on around this way. Should be stretchy a bit for that too. Well, I don't really know anything about anatomy, so I'm just shooting in the dark. Like I kind of want it to be like a piece or something that's falling in it, but I still don't know what to actually make it. Hopefully I will figure it out by the time I get a background on her. Alright, I think for the most part, apathy here. Let's figure out, because this can't just be stabby, there's got to be an edge. So I don't know how to really show that. We'll have something like that. I think I'll leave that there. Anyway, that's progress. Alright, so apathy can go down here again. I still got Granny Goodness and Ignissa. I still have to her thumbs were clearly too short. We're still making that. I still need to know where that actually is. Alright. Let's commit on this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to keep the crisscrossing here because it kind of doesn't make sense to have on a boot. Unless, no, I guess I could, it just would I have to come out. The reason I can get away with all of these as clumps of strands is because that's going to be a big old ponytail up there tying up all the rest of her hair. So I think we'll keep these hair lines and commit to them. Pardon the cracking of the elbow there. We'll keep the orbs. Yeah, just trying to catch up with these things because I haven't gotten to really work on them very much. Oops. Drop that. Did not intend to. Okay. It's like I dropped something. I don't know what it was. That's not quite straight. Oh, we're getting interesting. Time to commit to the boat. Yeah, I overdid it a little. I'll have to adjust these to these. Oh, I gotta look at the chat real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, good evening, Standing and Brave Megatron. What the heck are you doing up this late? Just kidding. Just doing the thing again. Trying to catch up with stuff. Let's put this on the chat. Event Horizon. Okay, that's good. drop those on Rumble. Okay, we're back. But yes, good evening, To And Brave Megatron. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm just out here committing to lines. It's the fortunate thing about 0.3 millimeter. You can make them nice and soft, and then you can get rid of them like they were never there. And then darken in the ones that you aim to keep, like these. Ah. I didn't realize I hadn't finished using that. Guess I had it up too loud. Alright, let's recharge the headphones and keep it moving with the other ones. Thank God that there are other ones. There we are. Okay, I think that should be visible now. So Megatron, what you up to? How are them dinos doing? How are them drawings coming? How's the prep for the group shot? Because that will culminate your October's month this year. I think possibly I might be able to do some quote-unquote October stuff next year, as things are looking. There were improvements made this year that I wasn't expecting, and I don't know if I can do Inktober or anything like that next year, but certainly some October drawings. Megatron says he's building more dino parks, so more death and desolation coming to his clientele soon. Now, he's already built one in California and a couple of other places. Where else are you building them now? Oh, shoot. Yep, we have to commit to the flames. Yeah, that is not right. Okay, good. Oh, Megatron says, did a little work on the Christmas group shot, but was having trouble with the pose, not used to drawing two characters together. I know, right? It's such a pain in the butt. But it's one of those things, one of those mountains we have to climb. Because even I actually used to do them, and they didn't come out like terrible back in the day, but I never really finished any of those drawings. So I didn't entirely know what all those characters looked like, but I did used to do them okay after I finally started to be able to draw something that somewhat looks like a human being as far as anatomy is concerned. Let's see, Megatron says, the one I'm working on is in Alpine, USA, and I did a park on Site B yesterday. Today, I found out how to get the classic Jurassic Park vehicles and buildings and such. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Now, it makes sense that they should actually be somewhere on that island, at least the initial one. Because, that is all the original one, so I'm glad that they're there, because that's the first thing I would do. I'd be like, alright, where's all the stuff that I know? I want that. I want to work with those. But that's probably like a time release, or you probably have to do other things with the new stuff before they give you access to the old stuff. I imagine. I don't know because I haven't played it. No, that's a strand group as well, so we shall darken that in. Yeah, man, I still remember, you know, that original Jurassic Park game on Genesis. I have never beaten it. I think I may have gotten to possibly the second, maybe the third stage, although I doubt it was even that far. But man, that game is hard. It was on Sega Genesis. Now, there were other versions of the game, but it's just like the Batman and Robin, the animated series game that was on Sega Genesis, was completely different from the one that was on Super Nintendo. And it was so difficult. I've never beaten that game either. Never, 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 ever. Oh, Rakate is describing a spooky thing his child experienced. She used to talk about the black things in one of the older houses that they were in. Now, you know, kids are very, very extrasensory to the supernatural. And ArtDoll does talk of the shadow people. Personally, I think that's all a great big joke for entertainment, that the forces from the other side, what the Bible and I like to call powers and principalities, are using to, at our, to make entertainment for themselves at our expense. That's kind of what I think that stuff is. But some of that is just genuinely creepy to people, and it should be, because it's messed up. Oh, I forgot where her sword hilt thing comes out. And I kind of would just go over all that, so that way I don't even have to draw it in. That's fine. I'll leave them out, because those blades are pretty long. It's like worse than Nuggy, not that long, so I might just... Let me see if it's this way. So yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything quote-unquote supernatural happen to me. Because I'm fairly certain I would have remembered it, unless it was so bad my brain said, nope, no access to this. We can't function now. And Megatron says, no, it was just a settings thing in the sandbox options. Oh, cool. That's even better. Certainly makes me want to give that a try. Alright, so I'm going to erase the bit of the Goron's tail there. Obviously we're not really going to see it, since that is yeah. This blade will also act as a shield, whereas this one's going to be really fast, and she'll be able to use it kind of like a fencing thing. It'll also be a wee bit shorter, maybe by a foot. So we'll leave it alone for now. Let's keep darkening some other lines in. Oh, and then Megatron says, I did a massive battle royale in one of the parks as well. Do I remember this? Acrocanthosaurus. Yes, I do. Okay, I do. Ended up killing the Indominus Rex and the Giga. Wow. Those are very random rules then. Ooh, pardon me. Because if one of those can beat... I mean, come on. The Indominus Rex has superpowers. It's Daredevil as a dinosaur, essentially. For many intents and purposes, not all of them. But it pretty much is. Not to mention the stupid thing can go stealth. Can do all this stuff. Like, that's terrifying. Like, it's got amphibian powers and all sorts of things. I had come up with a superhero that was like that about 3 years before that movie was announced. But I'm still keeping my... Actually, no, it was a lot longer than that. I didn't have a name for her until recently. That is her back and the small of it. I think her outfit is coming along okay. I just gotta figure out some more things. But yeah, like shoulders out, cleavage, tummy, leg and thigh, arms. Oh, that's supposed to be her absorbing solar energy until she basically releases it. So she's not a character that can ever use stealth because she's constantly glowing more and more and more as her storage of, well, essentially energy and power increases. Alright. So we'll do a split one here, I think. Right? Get away with that. Slightly shorter. Another very big strand group here. Megatron says, but an Indoraptor was able to kill the Acro, and then the Indoraptor ended up killing both the Spino and the T-Rex. The game is on crack if it thinks the T-Rex would lose to that little... Yes, I agree with that. Come on, it's the T-Rex. You don't mess with the T-Rex. The T-Rex is the king for... Look, the Indominus Rex is... The one dino I would say, yeah, no, you're not going to get this. That's going to be the T-Rex. T-Rex does not care about your superpowers or your feelings. It's just going to bite your neck off and eat you and feed you to its young, if necessary, of course. That's just the path of the T-Rex. If you get on it, you're not going to like your exit at all. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's some more. Another line to divide some strands. Okay. And then technically, I believe the last group should be right around here. I keep forgetting, technically T-Rex is a she, I guess they decided. Because there is a baby T-Rex running around now. And mama's got to feed it. And you don't want to be a part of that process if you can help it. Committing to these lines, so at least Ignissa herself is done. Well, not done, but at least she'll be able to show up on the paper a little bit better. There. Yeah, there's a lot of hair. But it's all good. It'll be fun to have the strands flying while she's moving overly quickly with her sword. I think I'm gonna pit her against my samurai guy. Sort of unbeknownst to her and him. You know how sometimes heroes don't know who each other are, and when they meet in the middle of trying to do stuff and each one of them doesn't think the other is doing it right. So they fight until they understand that they're actually on the same side, and then they get to work. Okay. Yeah, I do have to make this curve right for her hip. And then Megatron says, hate how the movies weakened the T-Rex after Jurassic Park 3. Yep. But that's the new old song and dance in Hollywood is step on all of the quote unquote legacy characters to make your characters appear better in the eyes of the public. And it's just like, yeah, screw all of you. Go away. I am not about that at all. I totally understand that. I hate that as well. I think it's completely stupid. It's asinine. And also proof that these people suck as writers. Now that does not apply across the board because there are good writers who are just basically under oppression. They're afraid to lose their jobs and stuff, which is a little bit maddening, but you gotta understand folks coming from that side of it. They just want to be able to keep working with it. Hold on. Hold down. There's nothing gray about that. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's not midnight yet, but oh man, I haven't hardly got to work on grinding, but you know, I am not going to go too much longer. I knew this night was going to have to be short, but I didn't think it was going to have to be this short, but it is. So I'm going to cut it out. Okie dokie. Wait. Okay, where are we at? Maybe I can keep going a little more. Oh, shoot, drop the pencil. Drop the pencil. Come on. React, crazy thing. There we go. Alright, got the pencil. Okay, so I still gotta figure the color thing out. Because, let me see. Let me turn this off for a second. Do I still have it up there? Shoot, I think okay, hang on, I have got to actually find this again. Where do I have it? Lord have mercy, where is hers? Yeah, hang on. I can find it this way. And there's the sketch pad. There's the sketch pad. Let's So yeah, there's ref for everyone. Okay. I could just keep it over here because the white digs into that. But anyway, see how she's got some cool stuff working for the collar. I kind of wanted to do that. And I have not yet, so still got to work on that. Alright, let's turn the manual back on. Okay. What else are we doing? I guess we still got these high cowlicks. I will commit to them. I don't know how exactly I'm going to keep them, but I will. I will. Hola Hail, Ancient One. How the heck are you doing? Thank you for popping by and stopping over. As Darren M was saying, I'm trying to pull sort of double triple duty. See if I can keep up across the ways. It hasn't been too bad. But yeah, I think it's working. Okay. And thank you, Ancient One, for all of your particularly entertaining blurbs. They are very good. I always enjoy those. You are very good at that, I must say. so this is sort of her saddle. Still don't really know what these things look like, but I'll roll with it. And to be perfectly honest with you, I have seen saddles. I know what they look like, but that's not something I've ever tried to reproduce before, so I really don't know what the heck I'm doing. Good. Alright. The chat is pretty well behaved tonight. There hasn't been much held for review. YouTube, of course, is not, because they hold for review if you say, my grandma died and it makes me sad, and they hold that for review because that commentary apparently could insult someone and make someone feel bad. No idea what the heck they're on about, but, well, here we are. And then she's going pretty good. Her arm is too skinny, though. Hola Hail to you, Ancient One. Thanks for popping over, man. Appreciate it. Lord knows I'm going to need these watch hours. Goodness gracious. Okay, so let's erase a little more around here. Megatron says the game also lets you color the Rexes and Raptors like the ones in the Jurassic Park film, so that's good. So you can at least have your own versions of all the original destroyers of man, as it were. Well, everything is crackling and I like that. I like that. Dagnabbit Megatron, I might have to find a way to get that game. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, good, good, good. And then Megatron says, Rex has an angel that did nothing wrong. That's right. 3 cheers for the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Rex did nothing wrong. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yay. And Megatron says, I got it for free because it was on the Xbox Game Pass. Oh, okay. So I didn't realize that even when they're on Game Pass, you still get deals like that. Cool. Nope, not that one. Okay, I'm not going to be able to fix that. I'm just going to have to wait for Photoshop. And then Megatron says, yeah, only thing you have to buy are the DLC expansion packs. I'm thinking about getting the one for extra sea life. Get a Jurassic Sea World going. Yeah, that sounds fun. I would say, sir, make that happen. I like games where you get to, like, build your own whatever, what have you. Now that is a feature that should necessarily be in every game, because there are some games where they try to put that feature in where it doesn't really work. But holy cow, it's almost midnight. No, it's past midnight by now. Yeah, just a little bit. I was only gonna go until now, but I think I'll hang a bit longer. Still didn't get to really do anything with Granny yet. Now that I have committed, I can erase these. Yeah, man. I'm thinking I gotta run into that game at some point coming up here. Dang it, lost an eraser. But I didn't see exactly where it landed. Hang on. And of course, this is still going to ultimately need some sort of a background. Okay, tail, tail, tail. So this is a big old, very lizardy sort of tail. It can sort of flex to get bigger or smaller as needed. The feet are supposed to be kind of Bronto-like, but it's supposed to be able to sprint fast because it's very muscly and strong. So I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. No clue. Let's commit to the flame. Commit to the flame. Okay, there we are. There. Okay. Okay. Jeez, how am I going to do this stuff? I don't know how y'all feel about it, but AI art is cheating and is going to take artists' jobs. But ultimately, I still think it's a tool that should be allowed to exist. It's just people need not use it in an out-of-control manner. And if we can do that, then AI art won't really be a problem. But beyond that, it has to be made in such a way that it's not using other people's works to create whatever you're asking it to. If you can make AI art, an AI art program that can do that, and that can actually make stuff from scratch, then I don't think it would be so bad. But if it has to look at human-made art, or rather pull from human-made art on the internet, whatever the source, then that's no good. totally no good at all. And that is one place where Shared Diversity and I are probably going to always differ. And I totally understand his point about why he thinks that it can be a good thing. But in the face of that, it just can't really be that. So, such is life. Somebody in Nina's chat said it's skillful plagiarism. Well, you can't entirely fight that now, can you? Alright, I might as well. Jeez, I did it again. Alright, I need to redo these clearly. ChatGPT. Okay. Alright. Glad we made that decision because we definitely needed to fix those. Goodness gracious. Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got something I should have erased a while ago. Hang on. Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to do her eyes on this page. It's so small either. Which is kind of how it happened with Infinite Hope. But I kind of was able to put something down, so I'll try that. But I think for now, we have done sufficient work on this. Sorry, apologies. And then Megatron says, making a black and purple Rex. Ooh, that should be very interesting. That'll look very close to a certain T-Rex we both know from Beast Wars, for sure. Okie dokie. Oh. Okay, back at it. Okay, so I think I've done a good bit on Ignissa, considering it's a character I just conceived. I don't even think it's been a week. Has it been a week? Yeah, maybe a little bit more than a week. But she's still pretty darn new. if that's like a calf muscle. Okay. Alright, almost done here. have started already also. I don't know if I should keep going or if I should get to the other one. Let's erase some stuff also first. I think I should do that. Let me move up this little rug. Yeah, because I'm definitely not going to go till 5 in the morning tonight. I can't. I gotta be up for other stuff tomorrow. Surprising, I wasn't gonna make her legs this thick, but seeing them now, the kind of character that she's supposed to be, it kind of makes sense for them to be. John Talks is considering throwing the towel in on YouTube. That's a shame. But it's also very understandable. I can't afford to throw the towel in as I literally just started. My problem with this stuff is I always get to a thing right as it's about to experience massive upheaval. That's how it was when I was working for that Yellow Book company, among other things, and pretty much everywhere that I work. Well, that was a horrifying cough. Glad I just barely caught it in time. I don't want to erase too heavy. I do actually want to keep some of these lines. And I can't really quit yet because I haven't even worked on Granny, and I got some lines to commit on, but so I might have to wait till, the heck is it, Wednesday? Yes, might have to wait till tomorrow or Friday, I don't know. I am going to do my darndest to stream tomorrow and for the quote-unquote rest of the month. So my numbering can be okay again. Jesus. coming up on the chat. What is that? Someone new coming in? Oh yeah, Hola Hail, Mamabear ArtDoll. Mamabear has joined us. I didn't get to the primo piece just yet. I'm just trying to commit to some of these other lines because they were all very soft, and I gotta commit to them, darken them in, and let them all be the thing that they're supposed to be. But yes. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. How are you doing today? How's your day? What's going down? Ancient One is dropping links like crazy over on Nina's chat. Okay, gotta put that in here. Alright, so at least that sword sheath is done. The other one is not as long as this one because it's a slightly shorter blade, but it's slightly shorter enough where I can't really show it here, I don't think. Where the heck is it? I lost it. Jeez. It's supposed to be a thinner handle and everything. Alright, we can cut it off here. And we'll put a nice sort of brooch piece right over there. There, you can't see the rest of it now. Used to have our leg coming down this way, but I guess I'm gonna get rid of it then, because it's already coming down here. It would have been a bit too thick there. Mamabear says today was a good day, and Ancient One says hello to Mamabear ArtDoll. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Today was an odd day, but it wasn't a bad day. It's just at least for me, some things took a bit too long to get going. Okie dokie. Yep, I do. Mamabear says, been working hard at getting something rolling since July a year ago, and it finally got confirmed. Oh, that's great news, Mamabear. Getting to have stuff culminated, getting to experience the culmination of things, especially when you've been putting work into something, is a fantastic feeling. And I, for one, am very happy you are getting to experience that. Goodness knows we could all use a little bit more of that. I mean, I sort of am, because I finally started to get to work on the rest of those rainbow lanterns. And I'm only 2 out. Well, I got all of the initial ones done after all the rethinking. I just have to do the 2 more with the Death and Life ones. And then another part of it came to life that now I really, really want to do. So I'm hopeful that I'll get to finish that. Let me see. I know it's a bit soon, but alright. Now I could turn that off. We could put this on. You get out of there. You get out of there. And that should help the stream quite a bit, I think. You know, it's weird. I thought the Rumble would have picked up some of my videos by now, but it still hasn't. It just stopped at 19 and hasn't taken any of them in since then. And that was still a couple before I started putting thumbnails on them. I don't know what the heck is going on. But it's weird. Tell you that much. Holy cow, in all that time it only went up 6%. I can believe that, actually. Shame that it'd be. But bear with me, I just gotta switch up over here. Good, good, good. Alright, I think with that, I can put it in this way. So I at least have some idea what's going on. I kind of started to draw out a leg on the beast. The tail should be finishing somewhere around here, so that the legs start right there, and then the other legs are going to be like somewhere over here, and this neck actually comes out to about here. It's a long thing with a lot of muscle and a lot of speed. But for now, that'll do it for her. I'll take whatchamacallit process shots of her later, because I still have to take some more process shots of apathy, or unending apathy, I believe, as it were. But now we got to get here. This lady here. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to start up here tonight because... Well, hang on. I got to actually show this to you. So, in order to do that, I got to turn this off. Now, as you can see back there, I actually, since I take the process shots, I wanted to mess around with it a little bit and see, to get an idea of what'll the final of this be like. So I started to test. I just put one of them up there and sealed some off so I could test some of the color. I'm gonna have to find what's the word for it? A pastier skin tone, because that's way too warm for someone from APOKOLIPS, despite the fact that it's a hell planet. But at least the sleeves, like they'll be black fine, and then the leggings, they'll be black fine. But I still have no idea how I'm going to do the rest of this. Of course, all of this meshing here, that'll be skin color, as will this. Will it put the thong there or not? I don't know. I might keep it, I might not. The pearls are staying, but I'm considering adding some across here, and I think they'll work, but I have to redo them. And oh, hang on a second. Ancient One has a question. Ancient One asks, question, Grumpy. If you saw Stig Kenobi transform into a cute fuzzy squirrel with an Ankh symbols on his fur, would you pet him? No. The answer to that is no, Ancient One. Kill it with fire. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't kill him, because I would assume that some horrible wizard or sorcerer or sorceress has placed a terrible spell upon him. So I would have to go find someone to can break out some magic and get that work done. That's what I would do. I'd try to capture the fuzzy bunny and then take him to someone to get work done. And Darren M comes in saying, good question. Welcome to the chat. Hola Hail to you, my friend. And yeah. If Stig Kenobi, I apologize, that is the proper pronunciation. It's not Stig, that's not an American word. If Stig Kenobi, if I saw Stig Kenobi get transformed into a cute fuzzy squirrel with Ankh symbols on its fur, I would not pet him. I would catch him and get him to someone who can exercise the magic as soon as possible, because that's what would wind up happening. I think that would be bad. I wouldn't want to experience that. And I've seen what happens to my favorite characters every time they all get turned into something that they aren't, in everything from Ghostbusters to the Justice League cartoon, in that span of time. 30 years. But yeah, no. I don't want none of that for him nor for me. We definitely would have to go do something about that. But yeah, so this was me sort of futzing about with some of the to see if I could see what the initials of it would be at first, and I think it'll go okay. It's gonna take a bit because I have to make shadows and stuff all over the place, but at least for flats it'll take. Most of the lines are closed, so I didn't have any of those problems. Like whenever I did fill in, everything stayed where it was mostly supposed to. But color is going to make this look so much more ridiculous. Hang on a second. Because her lipstick is essentially black. What the heck is that going to look like? Ugh. It would look like that. Whatever. Hold on, let me do a little bit more of this before I go. Because I don't even have my little tablet on. This is literally just a mouse. I hate using these programs with a mouse. Except for one instance. And this may be the same for you in certain respects, because that instance was Mario Paint. Way back in the day. That was too fun to not play. Good lord. Especially the game where you have to swap the fly. That was so good. That was so very, 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 very much fun. I couldn't stop having it. But yes, other than Mario Paint, I don't want anything to do with art and digital whatsoever. That's the only place where I'll take it. Definitely not on a computer. That's just wrong. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. I knew it. Back, you nightmare. Maybe I did it wrong. Okay. Well, okay. Had to undo that a lot. Looks like it took a few too many clicks. Pardon the clicking, that's just the paint fill. Whoops. Let's try that again. There. Now this one, this one, and this one. Then I also thought if I did this, it should probably be red. I don't know quite why, but yeah. Too much. Here we go. Yep. That just looks weird. Turn that off. Yeah, digital painting is not quite as satisfying as physical, for sure. Excuse me just one moment. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, so if I do wind up doing that, maybe it should be. I don't know. I still don't know what'll all be around here. Clearly, this is going to have to be a different color, as will this. And I'm going to have to fix this, and I'm not going to be able to do it on the page. It'll have to wait till I load it into Photoshop, because I made it too wide and not particularly curved correctly. Oh, hang on a second. What is this? Oh, Ancient One says, yep, might as well tell Steve Kenobi about this one. I think you should. Tell him what's going down. Tell him we'll have a seance prep for him. Toot sweet to make sure we fix him. We'll get him corrected for sure. No worries. We can't just leave him get turned into some weird bunny creature. And then Darren says, figured it was a good time to chill with you all after Nina's stream. Less work here. Just watch Grumpy work. Yeah, well, pretty much. You don't. There shouldn't be a bunch of messages held in for review on my streams. Not yet. I am not popular enough to be visited by that. I might be at some point, but this is not that point. This is just me messing around. Ah, stupid knee. Alright, there we go. Another question, Grumpy, says Ancient One. If you saw Stick Kenobi while he's in squirm form launch himself like a rocket via farting, well, my reaction would be, he's gonna be hard to catch. So I would need to get other equipment to catch him and then get him immediately to someone who can do magic. Immediately. Because that would be a very serious problem very, very quickly. I mean imagine that. Somebody that you know just got turned into a tiny squirrel and now is propelling themselves through farts all around you. What are you going to do with that? And that's still a person that you know, as far as you understand it. I mean, unless it's a switcheroo, in which case, mystery time. But if you don't know, then your impulse would be, I gotta help my friend. And I can't help him if he's flying around farting everywhere, propelling himself beyond my reach. That would be bad. I think that would be bad. So yeah, my reaction to that would be a problem. That would be a problem. We'd have to do something about that, because he would, I mean, Stieg is around. I think he popped into Nina's stream for a few moments. And over on his side of the world, as you know, good old Outback, the sun is out. Whereas in my part of the world, the sun is very much asleep. Here in southeastern Pennsylvania. No. Oh yeah, it was gonna be this. So what the heck does this look like? If this is just stringy string, I'm just very, very curious as to what in the world. But yeah, so he's probably around. You just gotta. I think the easiest way to contact Stieg is likely on Twitter, if you ever want to try to get a hold of him. And if he picks up the phone, he picks up the phone. If he doesn't, he doesn't. You keep on rolling. You gotta do your thing. But yeah, at least as far as I've seen, Steve Kenobi's good people. He's very entertaining on Miss Martin Muse's streams when they do, because they cover books like Saturdays and a couple other days a week. They were doing the Shannara Chronicles a little while back. Before that, they did the Silmarillion, and I was sharing all their streams for stuff. But then I became unable to do that, which is still obnoxious. It drives me nuts, but what can I do? I can't even share my streams on friggin' Twitter, except for making it like the restream. Shoot. Except for like making the restream. Oh, Hola Hail Power 800. Thank you for coming by. But yeah, except for making the restream point at Twitter so that I can say that I'm streaming, then, no one can really tell off of that. But that's as close as I can get to actually quote unquote promoting myself on Twitter. And then Ancient One says, imagine what would happen if you saw Tommy the guinea pig actually sitting there in a mini room typing stuff on a mini computer with his guinea pig paws. No. 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 You're talking about Tommy from the Guinea Pig Collective. Ancient One, that would be a site from which I would have to run. I don't think I could handle that. Because that, to me, would look like, if you've ever seen them, be an image right out of the dark Alice in Wonderland games. Like, this is not for you. I'd want to help my friend, so I would probably run screaming at first, and then I'd be like, alright, I have to gather myself to re-enter this room to see if I can actually do something, because clearly something ain't right there. Something's very wrong and need to be dealt with. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get the tablet. Alright, hang on, give me a sec. Let me reach over for the tablet, because this takes way too long this way. Alright, there we go. A stylus makes everything easier. Except this. Control Z. Never forget the power of Control Z when doing things digitally. It works on most of those programs. I think it even works in Clip Art Studio, which I have a copy that I haven't figured out how to work, let alone turn on. And that's why I'm still using old Photoshop here. Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Yeah, honestly, Ancient One, that sounds like stuff that used to happen in my role-playing games when I used to role-play. What was it? White Wolf. In like Vampire the Masquerade or Mage Ascendant. That's the kind of crap people wouldn't like to pull on each other. Alright. For the sake of the test, because it is one, let's make these this. Alright, and for the sort of patent leathery look, up kind of like this, I think. Oh, right, not there. Oh shoot, it kind of does have to be there, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Because I was originally picturing it would be here, like this. You see? And then I would put the black around this, like so. And then stop it here because here would be kind of shiny. I don't know how to create that effect as of yet. But it'll probably involve keeping that color there a little bit. So what the heck would you even do with that? I don't know. I know these kind of have to be this. That's got to be gold. Just think about having to dab every single one of these with like paint if you were doing it physically. It would be so insane, but also so satisfying. Cause it's like cool getting to do this. Alright, I guess we'll keep this color test going because I still don't have the manual stuff really worked out yet. Alright, and then Ancient One says it gets even crazier. We find out Lady Toriel back on Twitter is an actual elf where she had a talk with Mad Squirrel about nature. Yes, that does get even crazier. You know, I'm not entirely sure I would have an adverse reaction to that, Ancient One, because I really don't think Lady Toriel would be averse to actually becoming an elf. Considering the really cool shots she posts on Twitter, there was one that actually inspired a thing that I want to do with my own personal characters, and even some other people's if they were to kindly allow it. It's this really cool pic. There was an elf. She had some sort of, it was like a bikini. I don't want to call it armor, but I mean, it was basically melting onto her. That gave me an idea, which later gave me another idea, that once I have it ready, I will actually show to Mamabear and Megatron and some other folks to see if y'all want to do this. Because I think that'll be fun. It will likely remind you of something that you did with Makani and a couple of the boys before Mamabear when you did the Juice Girls. It's, I would say, very similar to that. And it all sort of came from Lady Toriel and Mega Man X Dive. That's one of the few gacha games I actually play. Actually, no, it's not a few anymore. That's the only one. There's no space on my phone for anything else. But that game wound up being kind of fun, so we could do that. But yeah, I think it'll be a fun idea once I can properly show it. Because what I'll do is I'll actually just draw like a good bunch of them and have them ready first before I even post them. And then when I post them, I'll just post all of them one after another, so I don't have gaps in my little gallery or my ArtStation portfolio, which if you guys don't have, go out there and get one. ArtStation's It's a fun little place. Let me see. And then Mamabear says the Mad Squirrel interviewed a lot of people. Yes, clearly. And then she's asking if Megatron's still there. I think Megatron is feeding people to his dinosaurs right now. So he'll be back about. Unless he fell asleep, because it is getting kind of late. I wasn't even supposed to stay on this long, but what the heck. I'll just have to make it work. And then Ancient One says, late tutorial to Mad Squirrel. Man thinks he's got a handle on everything, and then Mother Nature just slaps them right in the face going, guess what? Yes, Ancient One, that is a very apropos conversation. That is exactly how that would go, I think. That's what I think. Oh, but there's another. Mamabear says, yeah, the Juice Girls was Northern Jeremiah's arch-hunter. Ah, that's what... Okay, good. I need to do that, too. That's another... There's so much stuff I need to catch up with you folks on. It's ridiculous. It is literally ridiculous. Well, I guess there kind of needs to be some blue around here, don't there? So, why not here? This is a test. This is only a test. As you can clearly see, this is not final. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I should do the big ones too. Down here. Let's see if I can get through these a bit faster since they're much larger and should be far easier to actually color. Okay. Hey, since this is a test, and I don't have all of her actual colors right in front of me, because I forgot to bring that up, how do y'all feel about this particular paint job, as it were? Yeah, I really did like that Juice Girls challenge. That was cool, Mamabear. I have to not only join it, but then also introduce this other thing. I think you'll like it. Once I can actually get it ready. It's just not. Hasn't been. It's taken forever. And then Ancient One says, Mad Squirrel delayed tutorial. Isn't that true? Mother Nature is like, oh, you little humans, you think you have a handle on everything. Well, let Mama take control. And then when she does, and basically reclaims her forest, destroys these buildings, and turns cement back into the dirt from whence it came, well then, not much for one to do at that point. These are too freaking small. They are way too small. I should have just made them huge. Should have kept them at this size and just put the lines crisscrossing in there. That's what I should have done. Doggone it. That doesn't explain this though. I guess that'll have to be technology. I think this should actually be white. But I'm not sure. Not really. Criminy? Actually, I'm gonna save that. you could do a thing like that and then refill in everything else. Hang on, I need to save it as a ping. Good old PNG file. Alright, once that finishes, then I'll save it as a PSD, and then we can get back to work, doggone it. But it's still taking forever. See, look at that blue spinning circle of doom of way too long. Or let me see. Mamabear says, I may redraw my strawberry lemonade girl just to see how far I've come. That's never a bad idea. I know a lot of people like to say, well, no, you already did that. Move on. You got to get to the future. I'm like, you got to also learn where you are. It's a good thing to see where you are, to gauge yourself, to see, all right, I learned this, because when you do that, you make a new map in your brain to a particular skill, to something else, and you realize that you've done it, and you've done it well. So now you are prepared to go to the next level, and you keep on rolling. Doggone it, you keep on rolling. Oh, I did connect those there, didn't I? My word, this thing is taking a long time to save. Why? And then Mamabear and Darren M are saying they are liking the paint job so far, which I am still not entirely sure is accurate to her, because I don't think she has blue on her thing. I mean, the animated series was clearly like a lime green and a dark green, but in the comics I've seen them use blue and red on her stuff before. I need to bring that back up. I don't know if I still have it over there. Alright, hang on, let me save it as a Photoshop file. Fantastic. That always takes much less time. Now, make the white go away. There we go. Because I meant to do that up here. See that? I shouldn't use this so much. This is actually my favorite 4 colors to put together. There is a 5th, but my favorite 4 colors to put together are blue, gold, black, and white. They really are. I don't know how that happened, but I just love that color combination. Love it. And then Mamabear says, LOL, I'm the poster child for taking forever. Oh, I don't know, Mamabear. I think I'm going to give you a run for your money in that department. Let's say this. I think we might have a nice draw when it comes to that. Procrastination is the bane of my existence, and I think that it has given me Stockholm Syndrome. It's that bad. I mean, for crying out loud, look at how long it's taken for me to figure out how to at least halfway step in stream. Like, this isn't quite the full enchilada. But yeah, I'm bad. I'm absolutely terrible with that. It's awful. But it's been some time since that started to take me down. Alright, and then Ancient One says, when Matt Squirrel does an interview with someone who serves as a representation of nature, such as Mamabear, ArtDoll, or Lady Toriel, we can safely say it's a miracle of nature. That's pretty good. I would have to agree with that. And then Mamabear responds, that was a fun interview. Not for the weak of heart. Clearly not. I mean, it's a strange magical squirrel with like old golden ankhs on its fur, and it propels itself around you through its farts. That's just not right. That's very, very, that's not for the faint of heart at all, let alone the faint of stomach. And then Darren says, I know what you mean, Mama Bear. I'm holding off on procrastinators. New year till next year. I'm with. See, that's exactly right, Darren. That's what I'm talking about right there. And then Mamabear says powers of ADHD, Darren, and Darren is rolling on the floor laughing. Now I don't know, and I don't think I have ADHD. So I've never taken any of those medications, but again, I never got tested. I know I can get a little bit overly verbose from time to time and things of that nature, but I don't know if I ever had ADHD. I don't know if any of that visited me. But I do know. Yeah, this will work. And then those pearls will have to be kind of pearlescent. So I don't know how the heck I'm going to work that. But I think I will. I will do it. But since we've seen this, I think I'm going to hold the test here. Let's see. Mama Bear says distraction, overwhelm, hyperfocus, RSD, and dopamine chasing. By your powers combined, I am Captain ADH. Oops, shiny. Ooh, shiny. That's perfect. Mama Bear, that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about right there. Like what you just came up with right there. You could do a parody comic off of that. It wouldn't even have to be it wouldn't even have to be 10 pages long, but that will be funny. That's a funny idea. I mean, you have a lot of them to begin with, but that's precisely the kind of thing I'm going to screenshot to yell at you about later. you you need to make that, because of course it would be lucrative for you to be able to sell it because it's a parody comic and nobody can sue you. But more importantly, I think you would get a lot of really good satisfaction off of doing that. It would be relief, be almost cathartic to just get the joke about that sort of thing. Good for the heart. Good for the heart. Speaking of which, where's the thing? I can't screenshot it if I don't have the thing. I need the thing, so I can put it in the CSF Nation folder. Hold on. Hold on, folks. I've got a non-responsive Photoshop here. If I pull any sudden moves, this whole thing might fall down. So bear with me as everything is grayed out and the blue circle continues to spin, spin, spin. And then Ancient One says, but if Mad Squirrel did a nightfall at the Nut House with all 9 other nature representations, will be utter craziness. Of course it would, because they'll all become the avatar of Mother Nature. And how are all of those going to fit inside the same avatar? I don't know. And then everybody's laughing. Mama Bear says, thanks, Grumpy. But I mean it though. Like that's a good one. Like that is an excellent idea for a parody comic that I think you should make. I think you would have fun making it. It doesn't even entirely matter about the skill level or not. Okay, good. I got this. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where are you? I know you're here. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, hang on. Let's put that more centered. Okay, got the screenshot. Got the screenshot. So that will do. And I think, okay, this is starting to clear up on the Photoshop here, so I just gotta get that going. Okay, something weird happened to this thing. What are you idiots doing? Let's go. Come on, guys. But seriously, Mama Bear, we'll save that for later. But That's one for you to do. And heck, by the time you get onto that, I may even be able to help. Because why not? Should help each other do crazy things like this. If it works well enough, you can do the pencils and the colors and I'll do the inks. Why not? Alright, then Daredevil says, "Oh, look, squirrel." Call back for Ancient One. And then everybody's laughing. And then Ancient One says, "To answer that question, Grumpy, is simple. Mad Squirrel will conduct a druidic ritual so crazy it'll cause herself and the 9 other participants to fall into a sleep-like state of gone big-eyed. And then they'll all be asleep, so they at least won't be causing a ruckus. So I can't say I disagree with that. If they can do that, they should do that. Holy cow, it just like it died. What is wrong with you? Silly Rumble. YouTube's for kids. Except it's really not. Alright, and then Ancient One says, all 10 souls will turn in from the avatar of Mother Nature and be granted crazy number of powers. Well, that's kind of how it goes with Mother Nature. She's very, very loose with that sort of a thing. She should stop that. Alright. Now, here we'll do one last thing since we got stuff. Now, the blue, I gotta keep at least on the sleeves because of, because of the one granny one that I was working off of. But, wait, that's the wrong one. Good Lord. No. That's not the green. This is the green. Alright. Okay, let's use the stylus because using a mouse for that is literally grating to my mind. Alright, now give me the blue, give me the blue, give me the light blue. Oh, I forgot. The blue is on the top. The blue is on top now. I used to do the green, but then I kind of like doing the blue, so just keeping that going. Alright. That's why it's also the paint job for most of the characters that are supposed to be like single. Okay, and then here. And then the dot, which is, no, not right there. It's in the middle. There. Now let's get some white for this. Possibly here. I've never tried that, but I think wherever I find the space for it, I should just make that dot white going forward. Now these little blades, the kind of silvery sort of gray that on this paper you can't really tell the difference on. But it's a got to do for me. Okay, and then this. I just wanted to see what the tag would look like if I hadn't darkened in the lines, and well, you can clearly see. Not good. Not good at all. Let's do the bottom of it here. I think I forgot to save that as a PSD, but it's fine. Oh, I know what I should also try to color. What do we do with this? See what this looks like. Now, I do want to make that gold. I sort of envisioned that way. I was even thinking of going this route and then like making the filling. Arg! Sorry. Let's try that again. Yeah, see? Have it with like gold trim. That's what I was. Arg! Stop it. That's what I was thinking about going with. Problem is, it's related to that, and I gotta cut them off. She does have some green somewhere. I was thinking about filling that in like so. I should probably use another green for the sides though, and the so-called bottoms, and then the dark ones for the inside. For this, I was thinking pooing. And then the challenge could be violet-y. Jeez, this is not taking very well, sorry. Ah! Okay. The purple might be too dark, but yeah, it's just, geez, yellow? Yellow? No, I don't think yellow. Because it's light, and her skin's already light, it doesn't really pop. But definitely not that. Alright, let's see. Albeit, the fact that the avatar form is only temporary, as it will only last about an hour. Once this is passed, then everyone awakes with the mark of nature. Because, as we all know, it's just going to wind up happening all over again. And then Ancient One says, going to be away for now, Grumpy. See you all later. Okay, Ancient One, I know you have everywhere to be all at once, so we thank you for popping by and gracing us with your presence, because you mod everything everywhere, whether it's YouTube or not. For which also, thank you. Everybody's got. Okay, good. Alright, so I think now, I mean, it's a start. It's a start, but I don't know quite what but I know I wanted for all of those to be like something different. I don't know about this, but it could work, given that it's sort of stuck to the granny. I would have to find a way to decouple it from being stuck there. I'm not sure how I'll wind up doing that, but there is a way. I'm sure of that. But yeah, let me do the number 5 as a pink, so I at least have something of an idea, if you will, as to what's going down. And then we'll save it as a PSD, because I clearly forgot to do that last time, and I do need to. Oh, right, here we go. With this again, come on. Darkening this is going to be very difficult, because it's probably going to crush a lot of the small scaling along the arms. Because if I try to like, well, you see what happens when I hit the wrong line with the fill-in color, and then suddenly everything changed to white. That's actually where the actual lines, white and the white, and then the yellow. So I'll have to be careful with that and of that. That will be troublesome. Hold on. Still not responding. Ow, ow, ow. But my neck sure is. Okay, let's do this. I have to wait till it finishes responding so that I can keep going. Okay. It moved again, so it must be close to finishing, which is good. Very good. Okay, all of that is actually done. Thank goodness. Okay, there it goes. Finally. Why did this take so long? What order of the morning is it? Okay, never mind. Now I have to remember to save it as a Photoshop file so I can keep working on it if necessary. Or at least just turn it back on in here. Because I forgot to do that with the other ones. Okay. Yeah, so that's how those look next to each other. And as you can clearly see, the one of these I was looking at was actually way over to the screen I have on the left. And in order for it to fit, it widened her figure when I was trying to draw the sides of it. So that's kind of what happened there. But it's fine. I think it worked out just fine. I think her arm might be a bit too... I don't know. I mean, Granny being who she is, she would kind of have to be that flexible to be able to train those figures the way that she does, so I can kind of get away with that, because clearly, Amato's arm is like much closer, where she's just sort of leaning on it, and I kind of wanted it to look that way, but before I realized that I had her arm all the way out here. Oh well, such is life. Alright, let's go back to the manual, because we have to do more things over there. So for now, that'll just sit as the color test, the first one. Okay. Let's put the stylus back. Let's pick up the pencil again. Both of the clips on. So I think I'm going to keep these pearls up top. We'll put them in as well, Just have to try to space them and make them look a bit more like energy from the Pokemon card game. So I want to oval them slightly more. That's what I'd like to do. Oh boy. Right. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, well, technically now it's Thursday. But it's Thursday morning. So okay. Let's see. Mamabear says, "I'm sure Darkseid likes her flexible." Well, yes, of course. I mean, you can see the look on his face. He likes her very flexible, I'm certain. But yeah, that's why, like, cause when I actually looked back and saw that, I was like, oh god, I gotta erase this and start over again. And I thought, no, she would have to be flexible in order to do her job, to do her duty to Darkseid, whatever levels of that there may be, that we all know that there are. So yeah, no, she's definitely going to be a flexible woman. So nothing wrong in that, and that's why I said, alright, I'm keeping it. So I kept it. And here we are. At last, color testing, even though I have no business doing that because I need to finish all this penciling and whatnot. One more that'll kind of get covered up by the forearm. I don't know if I should leave that border there or not. But I can't really tell if I don't put it there to be able to look at it to begin with. And erase some of that since it looks like I'll be keeping those. Oh! Holy cow, I completely forgot I hadn't done that yet. Jeez. Whoops! Hold on, let me get a number, what, 5? Alright, yeah. Before I lose that line, to my doggone eraser. Okay. Okay. Connect. Completely forgot. And let's see. Darren says, "Oh my, behave, baby, yeah." Quoting, of course, good old Austin Powers, who we love. And then Mamabear says, "Why do you think she's Granny Goodness?" Precisely. They don't call her Granny for nothing. And to hell with it, I'm gonna keep this. I thought I couldn't really justify it, but I think I can. Ah, nuts. I moved it and it ruined the line. Ugh. You have to be careful. Don't rest on your easel, folks. Don't rest on your easel because you'll just wind up doing what I just did. I didn't mean to, and it'll probably happen that way for some of you too. But do what you can to avoid resting your hand on your easel when you are doing things dealing with ink. You will not have good results. I promise you that. And that's gone because it would be too close to keep. So let's make it go away. All right, press. Oh, no. Before I take the process out, I just want this stuff out of the way. And we do need to. No, I'm gonna just do this now. Okay, there we go. Now we can get this. Fantastico. Real fast. Pearls. Then I need to get one down here for that. Let's get those on the sides. And what was the other one? I'm gonna need to use that white thing over there. That was bad. And I need to fix that before I get it to Photoshop. Long before. And that, folks, will require this person, which I think reads properly this way. Because I gotta fix the... Yep. Okay, that's slightly better. No, I shouldn't use the little one for that. That'll spend it way too quickly. I think I have to erase all over the place. Okay, not this, but the rest of her. I think enough has been done where I can finally take an eraser to the rest of this. I don't know if this happens for you, but for me, whenever ooh, jeez, didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do this because I think I still have to use that as a shadow, so. Well, I want to at least stay up while Ricada was on. So, as I was saying, I don't know about you, but whenever after I have to erase something the first time, that's why I usually tend to wait until I'm finished, but I can't in this case because, well, you see. But more often than not, after I erase it, soot will fly even like twice as hard and twice as fast to every part of the page if I ever touch it with a pencil again, and even if I don't, because it's like the parts that are pencil that are lying beneath the ink will just try to squeeze their way through to mark the page up some more, no matter what I do. Where's the brush? That's another way that happens, but the brush does it too. And still, must erase. That. can't erase that because I need to use those as lines later. So oh yeah, this is not a thing. Get that out of there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. That's why this is happening, because of the erasers. Now, other thing that does tend to happen after erasing is you start to see spots like that, where clearly you never actually made a connection while you were inking for some reason. But yeah, that definitely happens to me. I don't know if it happens to you, but it is annoying. Alright, so now I need to actually extend the swimsuit, believe it or not. Yeah, so I don't know if that's going to be a spot where there are not designs or not, but it needs to be there. I can't explain why yet, but I had to make sure I put that there. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't actually take any of that, so let me do that. Oh dear Lord. They managed to pick a new Speaker of the House. Nuts. Alright. Now everything that's here, I can set ink to, come on. Back to business. Right, so for those, let's see if the 0.7 will behave nicely enough to let me get this done. Alright. Let's ink this line. Let's see. And Mamabear says, that's why I'm excited for the new pencil. It erases with water. Ooh, that is neat. I wonder if that's like that other. I have this thing, but I have to find it, and I'll try to show it to you on the stream next time you're up there. But it kind of like it's sort of like a refillable watercolor marker. I am not even sure if that description is something that exists, but that's the only thing I can think of in my silly little mind. But it's supposed to also remove. I wonder if it's something similar to it. No, I don't think so. Because this thing is specifically for like, think like for marker stuff. I don't know if it's for paint that way. So it could be similar in effect, but not necessarily the same device. Still, I'm excited for that new pencil of yours too. Love to see it in action, see what's going down there, because that sounds like a very cool art tool. There should be art tools in real life that double for what you can do in Photoshop. I don't know how you actually make that happen, but I think there should. Somebody should make that exist. Okay. I'd say the top pearls are finished. There's another point where I didn't connect it properly. That always drives me nuts when I'm trying to use the paint fill thing in Photoshop, and I keep using it and I keep having to erase because it's like, wait a minute, it's escaping somewhere. Where's it getting out? I don't know. And it's because of stuff like this. I still don't know. I don't know if I should keep that border or not. At some point we're going to have to decide whether or not to keep these, and I guess I probably just should. Alright, let me let's break out these guys again. Possible I can change the shape of these later inside of Photoshop, but for now, let's just permanent them. Yeah, alright. I'll take it. At least it's fine. Oh, yeah, while I'm at it, let's finish the patent leathery sort of shimmery sort of stuff here. Right, because now that I actually know what those lines are, I can finish it. All right. Okie dokie. More done. I'll take it happily. Other things I have to erase. Yes. Oh, there's another one here. And another one here. They're everywhere. All these little tiny spots. That's the one I saw earlier. Let's plug that leak. And I think that just about does it for them. Alright, let's keep erasing. Yay! Progress. Crack the elbow. I have to erase more stuff down here. That has to stay, but this must go. Gotta watch it so I don't erase Calibac. Okay. Good, 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 good. You can't see it there. There's a ton of soot right here. Just right here. Knuckles a little bit. Okay, now. Nope, I'm not even going to wait. I'm just going in. But I need number 5. Okay. I think I'm going to lose the border. I think I am. I think I'm not. I don't know. I'll just keep it. If it really comes to it, I'll get rid of it later. Don't even know why I want to keep this so much. And nor why I want to get rid of it so much. I'm thoroughly confused. There. not this one. Need to go a wee bit thicker. Let's get these guys out here. Not this one, I need the 1.5. This one. It's not actually thin enough, but if I am very careful, I should be able to get away with this. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll need the old white pen for this next one. Right here in this area, clearly. Yay, it worked. This is why let them lie down for sure. I should be doing this with this thing flat on my table, but there's no way to make the camera look at any of this that way. Let's see. There and M says, I'm always in awe when I see you artists. Yes, I said you artists. Thank you for saying so, Darren M. Like I said, for a little while longer, I must still disagree with that about myself with you, but you know, I'm getting there. And then erase things very nonchalantly. I guess it's the way I, as a tech guy, just ground out circuits, capacitors. Amazing. I am in awe, similarly in awe in your direction, because, dude, tech stuff is, that's my other thing. I am absolutely terrible at it. But since this kind of sort of is working, I just roll with that. But yeah, I'm with you there. And Mamabear says that's a good analogy with which I 100% agree. And then Darren is laughing, saying, I guess my brain is still okay then. I guess I made sense. You did. You absolutely did. And then Mamabear says, LOL, my nephew's an engineer. I got it. One of my uncles, one of my cousins, and then one of my cousins are architects and engineers. It just never quite hit me. My grandpa, on their side, was an architect and an engineer and a carpenter and like 50 other things. I watched the man build a house by himself. Watched him. He didn't want anybody's help, didn't want anything else. He said, I'm doing this, I'm doing it out here. And then my family member screwed up and the house has escaped us. If I ever make enough money, I would like to get it back, but it'll be hard to find because there's actually an entire neighborhood in that part of the Dominican Republic now. Whole neighborhood. And Darren M says, he's in the big leagues. I'm just a tech. Good for him. Darren, you do just fine, clearly. You can actually, if you know enough to come out here and then have people do all the stuff for them that you do, I think you're doing okay. Oh, right. I have the white thing. I need to put it to use. Duh. Silly me. Okay. And I'm going to cut this off too. I think we should stop them there. I completely forgot that I wanted to, if I finally broke this out, I wanted to get those out of there. Must be paint or something. But it's good because it's working. And down here too. Gotta do it down here too. Just like with the grainy one. Come on, work. I need you to create a white space there again. And we need to also do it here. Okay. Oop. Forgot one there too. I'll go put it to use while it's out here. This will do. And then Darren says, carpentry, love that. I love doing the woodwork. Me too, when I actually have a chance to. I have a bunch of stuff and a wood burning thing back there. I don't know if either of you guys has ever seen Irene Strachalski's streams. As a matter of fact, I just got her Fiendish 2 in earlier today. Because I didn't get to back her campaign early. I backed it very late, so she must be almost finished because I was really late. But in any case, she does these really cool, well, she has done, and I was never able to get any of them, but she has done wood burnings and etches of like headshots of her characters on little things, and she's had them on her campaigns, and I always miss them, but they're really cool. It's really cool to see her make them. I really like that work. I have 2 of those guns sitting over there. No, over there, because they're next to my drawing desk. But I have not been able to use them in a long time. I made a thing of wood and then painted it when I was in, like, Lord, I think it was like 8th or 9th grade. I still have it. And the paint stuck. I kind of like it, but it's fun. It's fun to do. It's fun to just create. Let me see. I see things in wood. I really should try to carve. Maybe I can bridge that artistic gap. Can't draw very well. Maybe I can bring it out in wood. You should do that, Darren. That would be a thing for you to do to relax and then put it on stream to help the rest of us relax. Like me. Like me. For real, dude, I would totally watch that. Set that up and then just put the camera in front of it so we can watch you carve wood. That's cool, man. It's good stuff to do. Absolutely. Mama Bear agrees because she says you probably could, Darren. I love watching it. So do I. Doll making, wood carving, wood burning, wood etching, any etching, metal etching, any sort of creative work. I just love to see people do it. Knitting, sketching. What is the other one that goes along with knitting that I can't remember? You guys know what I'm talking about. That's why I watch Carrie Smith. But Darren M says, okay, I will try. I'll keep you updated. Please do, Darren M. Please let us know, because we should very much like to see that. Heck, Nina will probably want to see that too. Well, I just added a ton more soot to everything else, but I got a raise. But seriously, Darren, I'd love to check that out. I hope you do set that up and get that going. I love crafting stuff. It's great. There's a... Well, actually, Darren M., you know her. I don't know if Matt does. But Mamabear, if you've seen it, there's another streamer that we're trying to convince to do something similar. Because she goes by Yarn Witch. Because, well, she dyes yarn. She also works with yarn. She makes stuff with yarn. And I think she's on Instagram. I'm not 100% sure. Darren M., you would know better than me. Probably. But I know, because when I talk to her, that comes up in Nina's chat. You know, it's like, Yarn Witch, get your stuff out there. Let's see what you're doing. You may not have 100,000 people watching at first, but you'll have some people on there. And besides, when you start doing something like this, you're doing it because it's a hobby, because you want to relax, not necessarily because you have the intention of having 100,000 people watching it at first. Not unless you're something like an I Show Speed or that other kid, because they were clearly born to be that for this generation. That ain't me, though. It ain't me. And you all know the rest of that song. And then Darren says, sold to Grumpy Old Ninja Cantado OA. Mamabear says, I'd watch it too. Crocheting, Mamabear adds, thank you. That's the other one I was looking for. And then Mamabear says, various crafting. I'm working on some moss wall hangers. Ooh, that should be cool. I would like to do that. And then Mamabear says that Yarn Witch sounds familiar. Well, pop by. Well, I know that's not your type of show, but Nina does this one show, Mamabear ArtDoll. She does it on Fridays from 2 p.m. till 2 p.m. Eastern till around when Friday Night Types comes on. So it's about 4 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes she goes a little bit longer. But the reason I think you might be interested in that show is because she literally does a whole show for a couple of hours where she's only talking about positive things. The name of the show is called Good News, Infinite Hope, because she only covers good news on it to wash herself of all of the horrible things that she covers Wednesday nights like she did earlier. Because she covers all of the other things that are going on in the world. But yeah, if you can, pop by on Friday. She'll start it off around 2 p.m. Eastern. And like I said, she'll go till about 4 p.m. Other people will be on there. It will be on streaming, of course, as I'm sure you're probably watching, folks. But if you can, give her a shot and watch then. I think that'll be a pleasant couple of hours for you, because she's just going over good news and cracking jokes and just talking about cool stuff, sometimes archaeology. And then there is always the cute animal portion of the show, which starts sometime after 3 p.m. It could start at 3:15, it could start at 3, it could start at 3:30, depending on how many videos people send her. But she always plays cute animal videos and then cool people videos toward the end of the show. But it's usually mostly animals, like dolphins helping people, sharks helping turtles through humans, crazy stuff like that. But when you can, pop by. I think you would enjoy that little show, if you don't have something else cooking, because I know Fridays is a busy day for a lot of people who stream, or who like to watch their streaming because they're not dealing with television anymore. And then Mamabear says Yarn Witch sounds familiar. Darren M, I love chatting with Yarn Witch. She is a lovely gal. She is. She is. She's always in Nina's and Tomby's chats. That is true, says Darren M. And I do agree because that's where I see her. And then Mamabear says, don't sell yourself short. You're a builder of communities. And then Mamabear says she's done Infinite Hope for a while. Yeah, it's been at least couple years. I wasn't there for the very first show, but it wasn't Darren was. Darren can tell you. But I got there sometime after I found you guys over at Machinis. And then Mamabear says I used to donate a topic or two. All right, cool. But yeah, pop through there. That's the one show of the week that I, just about no matter what, no matter who, just about anybody can watch. Because it's just, and Darren M just dropped the link. Thank you, Darren M. Keep that there. And that's a link to it. It'll be on her channel. I don't know if she already made the stream yet. Because she usually makes it by Wednesday or Thursday. But just keep tuned. Keep an eye out for it. Pop over and see what's what. See what you got. See if you like it. Now that it's been a couple of years and you haven't been there in a while. All right. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I got it. Brush. Actually, more to erase. But I can't use the big eraser for this because it won't fit down here. Yeah, so they're still... Well, as you saw when I was doing the sort of... I guess it was a color test. Yeah, the color test earlier. There was quite a bit more to erase down here. And Darren says, I've been with Infinite Hope since, well, maybe day one. Pretty sure you were. Because Nina says you were in her chat from the very first time she did Infinite Hope. She had been doing Infinite Talk with John by then for a while. But she wanted to do something to sort of a, what would you call it? A palette cleanser. I think that's what people say. I would say, why don't they pronounce that palette? But that's because that's the thing for colors, like a color palette or color wheel. Or actually, that's the painting thing. That's the palette. And then Mamabear says, I was the one that first brought her on to YouTube. Ah. Okay. Well, you do have this habit of making people blow up. I don't know what that's about. But you're a good human in both Darren and my eyes, and as the whole of the CSF Nation. Which, by the way, Mamabear, if you look at the description, I listed our positions there in the CSF Nation. So it might take a look at that to see if I'm missing anyone, but I think that's most of the cast after we started doing that. And then Darren Ebb says, bless you, Mamabear. ArtDoll, I am grateful you're a good human. Because she is a good human. And then she says she guess she has an eye for talent. Because you do have an eye for talent. So you should do that more. But one thing is just getting yourself to do the same. Because, of course, that's something that happens to me. I'm sort of a... How do you put it? I guess throughout life I've found myself to be a bridge between people. Someone whom I meet really needs to meet someone else who I know, and then they go on about their way. That's kind of how it has worked out. But yes, I am a bridge builder of sorts in that way. Totally fine. It's not like people just sort of leave me behind for it on the other side of things. No, this is not going to be see-through, so I can do that. And I can do this now because I inked in there. Good, good, good. I forgot about that. Forgot I needed to erase around here as well. And then Margaret says, everyone but myself, LOL. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, for I've had very similar experiences in life. Especially on YouTube and Twitter. So I know what you mean. But look, you at least got the over 500 subscribers by now. I think you still have to get watch hours, right? Like how much you got left there? I mean, it's not even worth asking for me. I literally have like just over 100 watch hours. And for some reason 37 subscribers, so I need to keep climbing the mountain. And Darren M says, okay, if I go to the stars, you and Grumpy are going with me. God bless you both. Do it, Darren M. Get out there, man. Like Gary says over at Nerdrotic, and that's one thing I'll never disagree with him on, we need more voices out here, not less. You don't have to go on YouTube to yell about what's going on with the culture war. You don't have to. Just get out there and do something, because the thing that you do that gives you a few moments of pause to relax, because it's something you enjoy doing, something you're creating with your hands also, it could be incredibly inspirational to someone who you might never know that it was to, by the way. But you'll have done a really good thing, and that in and of itself is worth it. It's worthwhile. And I do appreciate that you say that, sir. Mamabear says the same thing. She appreciates that too. Darren says, I'm old, but I have the gift of gab. Very Irish. We can go places. 100% correct about that, sir. Mamabear says that she doesn't have the gift of gab, but I disagree. Mamabear can talk up a good storm. It just has to be on something that she knows about and she likes. Like some people can just talk about random stuff because it's just random stuff is what you collected in your brain most of your life, like me. But that doesn't do that for everyone. And then Mama says, "Shoot, I haven't checked my watch hours in a minute. Have a look, see there, lady. See what you're working with. Because I still have one machine left that can do that, because the other one's shortly after oh my gosh, come on, brain, do the thing, brain. Hold on, brain's not doing the thing. Bear with me, brain's not doing the thing. Right after the psychotherapists, after they got their thing, because I had been helping them with my machines to get their watch hours up, then my little machine stopped being able to do it. So at least it was good for everyone. I got the help between Makini, from Makini to them, and I think I was doing some of yours at that point, Matt, but like for some reason it wasn't working, and Riot Kitties and a couple of other things. And Mama Bear says she's at 300 watch hours. All right. Well, that's 3 times as much as I got. And Mama says she has a nice voice. And it's true. You have a very nice voice, which is why we always tease, poke, and prod you about ASMR, because you do have a voice that's built for ASMR. Very well. It's very nice. It's the type of voice that's built also for singing, but I know not every opportunity comes along to everyone. It depends if you have enough time to practice all that. Oh, whoops. Let's put that back. Then Mama Bear says brain is recalculating. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like it was doing it again. It's what the heck is going on? It's kind of like when the GPS is remapping to try to get you around because you missed a turn because it decided that it didn't want to talk to you at that very moment that it was supposed to. As it's done a lot of late. But the good thing is, to these few places I've had to travel, I have been able to learn the route, so I don't have to depend on the GPS as much. I am not going to keep those quote-unquote transparent. So, we're going to go in there too. Let's get in there. Sorry, brain stopped functioning for a couple of seconds there again. It was recalculating, like Mamabear says. Hold on. Okay. So something else I can erase again? No, it will require this. But I didn't see that coming. And then Mamabear says, there's one video where I sang Maki's birthday 2 years ago. That is true. I was there for that. And you do have a nice voice for singing as well. Now Darren then says, I'm thinking weekend Friday Night Tights, different night, with Mama, Grumpy Me, Shane, and Stunt Brat. The combo would be pretty insane. Mamabear, ArtDoll, you may not know Shane and Stunt, but will. Yeah, I think that would be fun. I think it would. If you guys can get me to figure out how to work this so I can actually stream with other people, because I still have no idea how to do that. But yeah, Mamabear says she does know Stunt Brat. Never been on with her. She's pretty cool. I like her. She seems to be a very loving individual. Very positive. Always talks good to people. Always down for a good joke. And Darren M says she's a doll. I love her. And then Mamabear agrees. And I can add to that I agree, because I do. Because Stunt Brat 77 Smith is good people. Hold on. I was going to use this, but I can't remember where. Was it here? I think it was here. Yes. Right there. Okay. Where else? No, that is not skin. But maybe it should be. No, because that's going to cause a whole nother set of problems I'm not going to figure out how to solve. So no, it won't be. Yeah, I will not do that. I will not do that. But I do need to do this. I think I need to do that. Oh, God, I don't know if I should cut it off there or not. But again, it feels like I should. So I will. Worst comes to worst, we can rejoin it inside Photoshop. No worries. So there'll still be a shadow of it there, but I think that's the better way to go for now. Let's see. Oh, Darren says Shane and Stunt are not YouTubers. They could do great though. Yeah, Shane's pretty funny. He cracks pretty good jokes, although he's very irreverent and very improper. Ken Jack Ben would love him. Oh my gosh. And then Mamabear says, you probably need fuel, Grumpy. It's been 5 hours of streaming, you beast. Holy crap. I wasn't supposed to be on this dang long. Jeez. Okay, Grumpy, I'm going to figure this out for all of us. Sounds like a plan, Darren. I shall leave that to you because that is not my forte. You're the tech guy, so that one's on you. And remember, I am pretty much on OBS. I have not been able to figure out how to... I don't know if you can actually OBS to StreamYards. I tried a couple times, but I couldn't figure out where I would put anything. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm stuck. Noob mode. Absolute noob mode. And then Darren also jumps in and says, yes, fuel up, Grumpy. Hydrate. Oh no, remember guys, hydration is here. And I did actually eat before the stream. But don't forget, I am always on hydration mode. Right here. Good old 3,000 milliliters. I haven't drunk that much of it this stream, but I have been drinking. I just reach over every once in a while. Yeah, food I had. I made a sandwich before before Nina started streaming. And I ate it. So I'm actually okay. I'm okay on that kind of fuel. On carbs and proteins and all that such stuff. But thank you guys. I appreciate the concern, believe me, because if my head were not attached to the rest of my body, I would forget it. All the time and every day. I know what that sounds like, but it's not a joke. Sadly. Oh man. That's why I'm trying to hurry with this as much as I can, as often as I can, because I need to get it together. Okay. Yep, I'd totally forgotten about all of those. But now they are fixed. That was knuckles and fingers. If I don't do that with some manner of regularity, I will start to hurt a little bit. I don't know what it is about those darn joints, but creaking and a cracking as they do. Alright, what was the other thing that I needed to... there's still more stuff I gotta finish with her, but... Up there. I want to make that... Not like this. Oh, Mamabear says, we only have one Grumpy. I'm allowed to be concerned. Of course, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. I know a lot of people, when they say that they appreciate the concern, that's sort of some flippant way to tell them stop being concerned about me. That is not how I use that term. I promise you, when I use that term, I am thankful and appreciative of people being concerned for my well-being, as opposed to so many other folks who, well, you know. So the reason I was bringing that is because I need to change how the DTIYOS is and what I would like to have there. Oh, I can't show it to you that way because it won't work. Is I would like to have it look like this. Like the... Wait. No, I may actually open it. So I'm going to open today's thumbnail real quick and I'll show you guys what I mean. Hold on, it's not responding, as my computer likes to do. It's a moving, it's a moving, it's a moving, it's a moving. But slowly, very slowly. In the meantime, that's back on there. And then Darren M says, again, the eraser just astounds me. Where is that icon? There it is. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, there actually is an eraser tool in Photoshop, but I don't know how to use it very well. Believe it or not, Darren M. But no, that was just this eraser. This. Oh, you can't see that. What's wrong with me? That was this eraser. I do have fun with it. Which reminds me, I need to erase all that stuff out also. Anyway, just getting all of this soot off of it. Alright, something happened. Oh, there, finally it's coming up. Alright, it's loading. So, what I wanted to do so I could have something distinct. And Mamabear sent a heart. Thank you. Most kindly. Now you guys see how the grumpy old ninja is? That's kind of what I would like to do to the DTIYOS. And I don't know if I should keep the O or not, but I guess I probably should. So, let's pencil that in and see what happens. Alright, let's turn that back on. And Mamabear says, when the Wi-Fi moves like cold molasses pie, that's annoying. And she puts musical notes behind that because she's quite right too. Mamabear, believe it or not, this thing is plugged in. This is Ethernet. It's right over there. It's over there. The Ethernet is over there, right in the laptop. And it's Ethernet directly from the freaking router because I have like a 200-foot cable that I'm bringing over just so that I could avoid Wi-Fi with streaming. And then Darren M says, I feel like I need to ground something right now. Yes, do. And then ROFL. Keep up your craft, sir. Keep up your craft. Be able to do it in your sleep. You gotta be the best. How does the D work here? Oh yeah. The D works like this. Okay. Alright. So then now I have to do something like this. Yeah, okay, I think this could work. I have to be a little bit more diligent about it, but alright. Eraser time again. And then Mamabear says, I don't think the O is necessary. And Darren M says, okay, I trust you. And then Mamabear says, LOL. Wi-Fi fit the flow of the song better. It does. But it's fine. And you're right. I'll leave the O out of it. That will also leave me with one of my favorite numbers, which is 5. Because with the O, it's 6 letters. But I prefer 5. I like 5 a lot more than 6. I always have. 5 is what all of the best Power Ranger teams are made of, and all of the Sentai crew. We should keep 5. Sorry, I'm making things shake with this erasing now. But this one, should it be standing up or should it be sort of italicized? I guess I kind of should lean them a bit because this is sort of lean, this is straight, this is sort of lean, this is sort of... No, this is straight, this is lean, so lean those. Okay, I will lean them. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Sorry, this camera positioning thing is still not really used to it. Okay, but I need to actually erase the whole D. Plus, if I erase the O, I can make the letters a little bit larger so they don't have too much space in between. Now, while I technically will be doing something like that with the granny, because, you know... Oh, wait a minute. I missed that. Pardon me while I pretend to draw a straight line or two. Let's not make it too big now. Oh, there's no T in there. However, oh, if you guys didn't see it, so I don't know if I mentioned it before, but the only reason that I actually have thumbnails in any of these things is because I discovered canva.com while doing some research last week. And I actually literally have that open right now. Wait, can I do that? No, I don't think I have that set. But in any case, the point is, that's how you do a T. All right. T-I-Y. Yeah, that should be sufficient space to do these in a decently large manner. It should be, we'll see. Do this yourself. The Y I have, which is just going to basically be the standard block Y, but we'll twist it around a little bit, just a little bit. Do this yourself. Draw this yourself in your style. No, draw this. Ah, the eye is supposed to go there. Oops. I had a bad feeling there was a misspelling about. And I have lost track of my eraser. How did that happen? Like it doesn't happen every night. Where did I put it? Oh, I left it sitting on the darn camera. Do this, draw this in your style. So the O is not needed. Alright, I'll put it right back there and I'll just have to remember this time. but I do need to. There we go. Lost the OBS temporarily there, but it's back. Or coming back. Alright, I gotta be careful or I won't have enough space for the darned S. Ooh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with the Y. Your style. Okay, so the S is gonna have to be a wee bit scrunched unless I can. Yeah, I think I gotta pull back a little bit. Alright, let me put the T over here. Let me move the T over a little bit, just a bit. It's because I slanted them. That's why, because they're all. So I'm leaning them forward. Let me see. Darren says, Stidler, the best eraser I use in school. The Germans knew how to make an eraser. Yes, yes, absolutely. This is the king. This is the king. I don't care what you. I got a couple of black erasers back there and stuff, but this is the Mars Plastic. I love this thing. It works very well. But for a lot of stuff, I tend to wind up using this. When I'm working on much smaller paper like those guys, I like the old Pentel click erasers because it's an eraser that's like a pencil. You just keep on. So I'm literally on the nub of this one, but the, what do you call it there? The refill awaits. It's right there. But yeah, I love these erasers so very, very much. So very, very much. All right. This should do this right. Okay. What the heck is going on? Is the stream? What? And then Mamabear says, I love Canva. I use it for my thumbnails. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know who all is out there doing this stuff with these things. But yeah, that's what I found and I've actually been using to make thumbnails. And so far so good. Eventually hopefully I'll figure out how to make them better. Even with my own art. And then Darren says, okay, I just up to you. I should have said that earlier. I will start your previous vids tomorrow. Mama Bear says, thank you. And I say thank you as well, Darren. Give her a watch. There's all sort of cooking, poetry, and all fun of entertainment things with drawing and painting streams that Mama Bear has on her channel. And then Darren says, you, I should have said your. Fingers got too fast sometimes. Yes, mine do too. And then he puts an upside down smiley face. Yeah, that happens to me. That happens to me. Oh my gosh. If it's not that, it's the stupid, what do they call it there? Autocorrect. Oh, that thing drives me completely bonkers. Oh, holy cow. I don't know how to make an S. Hold on. I gotta go see what the S looks like real quick. Oh, good lord. That's going to be problematic, but not as problematic as I thought it was going to be. Alright. We can totally do this. That is going to be difficult. Yeah, I basically just leave the Canva open in my on my what do you call it, Chrome, and then just adjust to the next stream whatever it's going to be. That is basically how that's going. Alright, eraser time. I would take a process shot, but it's not really needed here so much. I mean, I was not supposed to stay on late, but gotta get this done. Gotta get so many things done. So much paperwork I gotta do. Golly. I hate paperwork so very much. But it must be done. Or I cannot proceed. Okay, that's weird. Stop that OBS, please. Thank you. There we are. Oh, okie dokie. Okay. Alright, so there's the basic outline. Alright, let's go to the D. Okay, so this should be outline. I'll live with it, but I think this will work for the last font. I think it will. Thank God there isn't an R in here. I would lose my mind. Wait, how was it again? Jeez, I forgot. Hold on, where did it go? All right. Oh, I see. So it's one bar across here, across the top. Okay. And then it's separated by two upside down L's, essentially. Okay, no, not there. That's too close. Right. Problem with erasing quickly, sometimes you accidentally dump lines you did not intend to. That's right. If you do it lightly enough, you'll be able to easily put them back. Drop that a little more. Yeah, that kind of looks like a T. And I'm going to have the same problem for the I think. But what if I do this? What if I just do this? Let me, instead of what they have for the I is just 2 bars. But I think I shall attempt to copy the T, thus potentially giving myself more space. let's see. Let's stop the eye right here. Okay, okay. I think we can get away with that. No, yes, maybe so. Yeah, I think this could do. Alright. That means I can erase the T. Put the S back. Let's the Y again. Literally have to start over. But this is a big enough space I can get away with this. So I was gonna try to go till Ricato's done, and he is, but I'm still not. Shoot. Alright guys, I think after we do this letter work, I may just ink it, and I think that's where I'll call it. Because I'm like way past what I was supposed to be up tonight. But I got a little excited and we wound up here. Alright, let's push the Y back some more. What happened now? Okay, so it's two separate sort of cones, whereby this should be, yeah, okay. I do need to leave this open, right? Does that still actually look like a Y? Probably not so much. I think we can fix it in inking. But that then gives us better space for the S, which was basically falling off of a cliff there, and that's not right. That's not right. There, is this done? Yes, that's finished. Let's put that over there and we'll deal with this now. And then back to you guys. It's a little bit more turn, more edge, more something. Sometimes even the Stedler erasers don't bite down hard enough. And then Mamabear says, maybe just my end, but you seem to be frozen grumpy, but audio is coming through a bit choppy. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Give me a couple seconds. Let me see if I can move that. There was something about the encoder. Oh, and even Mamabear says that it's laggy there. The heck is going on? Oh, hold on. This is definitely a part of it. Okay, guys, bear with me. I think I just need to... I think the virtual memory was getting clogged badly. Oh jeez, what color do I make the garters? I just realized that. Yeah, there is some lag. Bear with me here. Because even I'm trying to move the mouse across the screen and like nothing's happening. But if you say audio's still coming through, yay. Oh, Hola Hail, Tomby. Thank you very much for coming around here and hanging out. And see, I can see Tomby's chat over there, but I can't see it in the main thing for OBS. And then Mamabear says, I hear you drawing, but you're not moving. And then Tomby says, hope you're all living the dream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Most definitely. And Tomby says, good morning. Darren M says, hail, bud. Mamabear says, hi, Tomby. Yeah, bear with me, guys. I am having a little bit of loop-de-loop. Okay, that got turned off. That's good. Let me... Yeah, I think the virtual memory is just getting tossed. And it's just killing anything that I'm trying to do, so... Come on. Okay. It's starting to sort of clear up on this end a little bit, but not quite. Okay, guys, I think it will be leveling out soon, because the rest of the chats are starting to pop up in the holder where they're supposed to. So hopefully that will be coming across to you guys momentarily. But before that, I should refresh too. Wait. Oops, that wasn't a refresh, was it? Oh, it is refreshing. Okay, good. Something's up. Hold on, there's still something up. Let me turn the rest of these. Alright, let's see. Any folder I don't really need. Turn it off. Alright, I'm just down to the 3 that I actually need: OBS and Photoshop, with a couple of notepads. Okay, it's starting to level out. Is it leveling out for you guys at all? Can you guys see it? Is it moving again yet? Because it's not moving again for me. Not yet. It is still very, very... I don't even know how to describe this. It's still moving a wee bit slow. Okay. I am just waving my hand in front of the camera to see if that comes through. Okay, on the playback, there's still some other stuff open in the background that shouldn't be, so it's still going to be a little bit longer before it gets back to normal. Oh, good Lord. Come on, computer, get the thing. Oh, and then Mamabear says grumpy ASMR. I don't know if I rate for that. I don't know if I qualify, but I will say this much. When I was working on the phones over the summer and the last couple of years, I have to say I did actually get a couple of compliments for my voice. People said that I should attempt to do voice work, and every once in a while when I get the nerve, I try to do a little bit more of that research. but it just doesn't often all work all the time. Okay, the camera is reacting properly in my OBS, so we're getting there. And then Tomby says, it's the least I can do. Most appreciated, Tomby, as always. And then Darren M says, bless you, good sir, Tomby. Then Mamabear says that the video is frozen, but the audio is good. Hopefully the video will come back to life in not too long. Okay, so the camera has mostly stabilized. I should probably dump a couple of things from here. Because that's already saved. Oh, I don't need that. There's one sitting right there. Jeez. I think it's the same file. It's just very small. Okay, good. So, I'm dumping stuff overboard left and right to try to get stuff back to normal. Seems to be working. The computer is not slowed down as it has been over the past several minutes. I'm just trying to close stuff. Jeez, what the heck are you doing? I know how to kick this back up and running. And then Mamabear puts up the eyes, and then Darren M says, so how is it in the future at 8:37 a.m. Tomby in the UK? I wonder the same as we wait for my computer to stop dilly-dallying about. Yeah, the video was frozen on the playback too, but it's freed up here, so I'm not sure what happened. Let me turn them both off. Then what? Okay, now there's a blank screen. I shall turn back on the manual. Okay. Okay, not yet. And then Mamabear says, nope. Yeah, I figured. It's still not doing it on this end either. And then, oh, Christian Fandom Geek has entered the chat. Hola and hail to you, my friend. Thank you for coming by. Hello there to you as well. Make yourself cozy if you'd like. We're just here waiting for my computer to stop dilly-dallying about and being silly. And then Darren M says, it's midnight in the West Coast and Canada for me. For me, it's almost 4 in the morning that I should not be awake, but I am. Happy to be hanging with you guys. And let's see. Christian Fan says hello there. And then Tomby says, not moving yet on YouTube. And don't stress, we can do ASMR for the win. ASMR for the win. Yeah, but ASMR doesn't work very well if you can't see the drawing. But thank you, Tomby. I appreciate your confidence very, very much. Very, very much. And then Christian, and everyone's saying hi to Christian Fandom Geek. As I also say hello. He says, what's up, peeps? Oh, you're Canadian too? I'm in Toronto. Oh, I apologize for being a stupid, bad, horrible host. Yes, Mamabear is also in Canada and Toronto, and Darren M is all the way on the West Coast. Yes, you are both Canadians. So my bad to both of you on that. I'm sorry. I meant to. I had the flash thought of introducing that to you both earlier on in our conversation, but I completely forgot. My bad. And then Darren M says Vancouver here. And Mamabear says, yeah, I'm bad at sleeping. Yeah, me too. Me too. Dang it, the video still ain't moving, but it finally completely cleared up for me. I'm going to try something silly that should not kill the stream, but I'm going to unplug and replug. Because I'm not going to turn the stream off, I'm just going to unplug the camera. Let's see what happens now. Because if I'm not mistaken, I'm using the same camera the Makini is. So it's... Wait. Darren says me too, and Mamabear says apparently so is Grumpy. Yes, we are all terrible at sleeping. Clearly, look at us. Just experience this. Okay. Alright, so the whole scene left the camera. Let me plug it back in. Oh, Christian Fandom Geek is in the UK as well. I didn't know that. Well, then that... Well, gee, that must mean you know Tomby. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, that's not how that works. And then Christian Fandom Geek says, go, go, go. Oh, wait a minute. It just hit you guys. All right, good. Me unplugging the camera and plugging it back in. All right, so it should hit plugging it back in soon. And then I think we can keep going. Come on, camera. Stop being silly. Tomby says the future is rain. It's been peeing down for here for the last 3 days. Oh, jeez. Mamabear says, I think he's in my time zone. You may very well be. And then Tomby says, hail. Hail. Darren M says, that said, I need to be up in about 8 hours for a live stream from Israel. Holy cow, you do? Oh, yes, you do. That's right. Yeah, Darren M, you gotta go do the thing, man. Get some rest. I'll keep fighting my silly camera. Alright. Off with you. Back to you. What is happening? Let's turn the exposure up. Alright, people, I think this is a sign. I don't know. Christian Vanagoo says, hail, hail to me, hail to the chat. I say to you, hola and hail, Christian Fandom Geek, once again. Thank you very much for dropping on in here as I fight with my camera. Okay, I see it shaking a bit on you guys' end. And then he says, get me another... Oh, let me see. Mamabear says, I think the streaming gods are suggesting you take a break, darling. And I think she's right. That's why I said a few moments ago, I think this is a sign, people. Christian Fandom Geek says, give me a coffee, please. And Mamabear serves one up. She is definitely good for that. He says, it's 8 in the morning here. It is about 15 to 4 in the morning here, Christian Fandom Geek. So you must be West UK. Somewhere West UK, I think, because normally when I dabble back and forth with folks in the UK, it's usually about a 5-hour difference, but those are usually like Londoners, East UKers, or Tomby, because you know he's everywhere. And then Darren says, bless you, Mamabear, ArtDoll, a coffee sounds good. It does, but jeez, it's doing that. It is doing that. And then Mamabear actually breaks out coffee for everybody. I'm Dominican, so coffee is basically what my blood is made of, even though I don't really drink it that much, believe it or not. But that is our thing. Like we're just as badass, if not worse, than Colombians. We don't have high tea, but we do sort of have high coffee, like 3, 4, 5 times a day, depending. Now, mind you, a lot of the times when you're just drinking it on the way, it's just like this little tiny cup that looks like a miniature mug, but you're still taking it. It's like a shot of coffee. It's usually some form of espresso because we just grind the beans out that much. But yeah, we love that coffee up on that island. And then Darren F says, coffee for all. Now I need popcorn too. Yeah, it kind of is. Hey, look, the camera's moving over there, but it's not moving for me. I don't know what's going on. Oh, for crying out loud. But yeah, it is that darn time. But yeah, people, this has gotten out of hand and control. I will leave the why exactly where it is, as there is clearly more work to be done here. And then Mamabear says, I keep that emoji saved too. Yeah, as we all should. We all should. I need to make that happen and be able to keep a running file of those for myself. I just lost it. It was just there. Where is it? There was a point where I had to erase and use the white pen. I lost it, but it was just here. Yeah, I think whatever happened just cut the camera feed. It's weird. It's very strange. You know, I kind of have that I can use. Mamabear says, I'm good for 1 or 2 more hours. The rabbi will give me a pass. Well, good. I'm glad you are, but it looks like my camera and the rest of this is not. Darren. So, yeah, let me just do a little wrap up here, and then I think we're going to close this session. What am I missing? Oh, yes. No, yes, I am missing that. I need to use those, because if I don't, everything will fall apart yet again. Well, either way, as long as it winds up front, that's all that really matters. Holy cow, folks, I've been drawing this thing for a week. And then Mamabear says, yep, we're in the same time zone. Wait, Mamabear, are you Eastern time then? Because Toronto is more Eastern time. Because it's, what the heck? Yeah, it's about 3:45 here. So it should be about that time there, unless daylight savings or some other such nonsense. Daylight savings needs to go away, far away, into oblivion, as far as I'm concerned. Oblivion for it. Oblivion. Oh, I know. I can just cheat and do it this way. Give me a second, I'm going to cheat a little bit on this, because this way I can kind of sort of cheat on the oh my goodness part, so that it's not joined at the hip to the granny part, and I'll just fix it in Photoshop later. Alright, good. Okay, cool. Or at least we are in the same time zone, so you're up just as crazily late as I am. Which neither one of us should be. Doggone it. There. And the after erasers, because I always forget to erase stuff. Is the feed coming to you guys and it's just not coming to me? Mamabear says, my gran was British, so I'm a tea drinker. I'm a native tea drinker. Coffee by necessity. Yeah, no, it's good. Look, I'm all about coffee and tea. I love them both. They are both very much good stuff, as far as I'm concerned. Those guys that spilled that tea in Boston Harbor some a couple 100 years ago, I still fully agree with those Brits who spilled it then. Because if not, I might never have met any of you people now. That's the God's honest truth. And I'm very, very happier for having met all of you than not. Whatever turns my life took to get me here. Glad I'm hanging out with you guys. Though, as glad as I am, nature not... Oh, just you said... She said nature, not native. Yes, by nature. By nature, sorry. I didn't even get that I'd done that myself. So thank you for the cleanup. Yes, so Mama Bear, what she was trying to say was migraine was British, so I'm a tea drinker by nature, coffee by necessity. My bad. I just sort of joined the spelling train at that point. And I hadn't even noticed that I'd done it, so thank you for checking me out on the back end there. Alright. You erase. Go. Alright. Just do the last couple things. I know you guys can't see any of it, but we'll go over it next time, which will hopefully be sometime tomorrow. Hopefully not nearly as late, because I gotta be up on time for Infinite Hope, and there's a bunch of other stuff I gotta go do in the morning. I just love running errands, don't you guys? I hate it. Wish I could stay and hang I am. And Mama Bear says, yes I am, darling. Because indeed. Tentative says we have similar lineage, I think, Mama Bear ArtDoll. I believe it's you, sir. You all have those links from that side of the world. I still got an ancestry me to see where mine sort of lead back to. I mean, all they do is they're just asking you to pay them to do research on paperwork. Paperwork on your lineage, essentially. That's all they follow. 23andMe goes slightly differently. But not that much. Okay. Forgot to erase here on her arms. Again. Good. Yeah, I still see the daggone frozen image. It's so weird. Everything else is fine. But my hand doesn't ever come up. Darren says he's got Irish, British, Welsh, and a bit native. Well, sir, that makes you quite the cup of tea. And then Mamabear says, LOL, Darren. Probably, Darren. A lot of multi-generation Canadians have United Kingdom ancestry. I agree. I agree. I have come to learn that myself. I have come to learn that myself, folks. Indeed. All right. Okay, maybe a couple more. Yep. There's another spot right here. I actually still have liquid paper pens somewhere around here. I haven't found them in a long time. But these are way better. Much improved. Much improved. Let's try to curve this out a bit more. Okay. And you as well. Mamabear says British, Scottish, and Native on my mom's side, Dutch and Italian on my dad's. Yeah, you guys are there's just a lot going on there. I don't know what's going on in here. Although I suspect there's at least African, Spanish, and potentially Jewish in my family. If I go far back enough. Darren says, sounds familiar, Mamabear, to that lineage because, well, that's like you're reading off a Bible genealogy there. Right there. And Darren says, we are Heinz57. Mamabear says, LOL, basically. Pretty much. Pretty darn much. I would agree. I would wholeheartedly agree with that assessment. All right, let me see. Now if I'm going to leave the Y there because we still have to do the DTIYS for the end. And then Mama says my dad was born in Holland. Oh, okay. Right, because you did say he's got the Dutch. I need to make some other lines there, but I don't know what to do. I may as well just do the same as before. Oh, I can spiral them. That's what we can do. We can spiral these lines looking in. I don't know if I can spider web these things though. That's a completely different beast. Okay. All right, that'll. I'm just putting lines on those last little slits by each of the ends of her thighs that didn't have anything like, because you can't really explain that. And I wanted to spider web one more of them, but I don't know which ones to do. Oh, and then Darren says, "Cool, no Dutch on my side. Well, that I know of." And then Mamabear says a lot of early Canadians came over from the UK and hooked up with the locals. That they did. Darren says, yeah, Irish. Any port, actually. We are like that. Also correct. Any port in a storm, too. Storms come in different shapes, sizes, and challenges. Some of them are biological. I mean, for crying out loud, it happens at the beginning of the Bible. Fallen angels saw how pretty human women are, and they're like, I got to have that. So they did. And next thing you know, we wind up with everything in every mythology known to man. Half man, half beast creatures, and all sorts of other stuff running around. When the biological storm attacks, what can you do? Nothing. All right, I think that does it. All right, folks. I believe this is the end of the stream. Because y'all can't see nothing, I can't see nothing, and I can't keep working. So I think this is as good a spot as any to call it. Hang on to the conversation, as there is clearly more of that to be had. The color testing did not go horribly, but especially not for her suit, let alone the actual lettering for the contest. But I think we're getting something going. We're getting something going, and we're gonna have to get that shown. Oh, I forgot. I gotta erase that too because I don't think this is really gonna be able to be see-through. I literally can't conceive of that. Quite literally. Just a little wee bit more there. Mara says, "LOL, my kid's father is Irish." I know what you mean. Oy vey. Is in neither of those cultures. But yeah, I better keep thinking of other things I want to try to put down the paper, but it's gonna have to wait. Oh, her eyes, jeez. Shouldn't be any more pencil around there. Alright, before I keep this thing going beyond what it should, and then Darren says, "On behalf of the British Empire, I apologize. We are programmed by that now. The BBC told me to say that. Also, the CBC. Yes, Darren M is quite correct about both of those things on both of those levels. Because both of those broadcasting systems and our corporations are trying to program people against their own better judgment. But hey, they started it in America. All this commie bull pocky, it's everywhere. So you just got to make sure that they don't put it in your kids and make sure they grow up nice and separated from whatever the heck they're trying to put on them. It's just nonsense." Mamabear says, "You're Canadian. If we didn't apologize, we'd lose citizenship." Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of a thing. One very necessary thing. Wait, maybe I can just sort of deal with that in the middle. Just erase a couple other things. And then Darren F is rolling on the floor laughing, as of course, because that was very funny. And alright, did we get everything cleared up around there? Malort. Let's have some Malort. Yep, audio is good, but video is garbage. I don't know what happened. I don't know how to change it. I I faded it to black and then faded it back. So at least it took that, but I don't know if that's going to come across on your end. That's weird. It's only done this one other time since I started using this mic. So I still have not figured out the mystery of that. But I need to. I really do need to. And that kind of sort of shouldn't be there, should it? Alright. Well, that's fine. Nope. Alright, let's push it back to live. And fade it to black again. Okay. And then fade it back to normal again. I'm just curious to see if it'll actually work. I mean, at least the picture cleared up. It's not blurry, but still. Hey, it worked. So how come it's not giving the feed? Okay, how about now? No, it still won't look. This is weird. Okay, people, I can't figure this out, and it's not right to be doing this when you can't see nothing. So I'm going to cut it here. So I would like to say to you all, thank you, an abundant thank you very much for coming out and hanging out with me tonight for a while. Sorry it's ending in such a weird manner, but I appreciate y'all coming out here and spending some time with me. I hope you all get to have a fantastic rest of your evening. That's everyone from Mamabear, ArtDoll, to Darren M, the Ancient One, Tomby, who was here for a while also. Had a few folks, and Power 800 was hanging around out there. Thank you very much for having come as well. I forgot to tell you that earlier, but I did say it at first, so, but I didn't get to say it again. But yeah, no, it ain't working. It didn't work. It's not coming back. I'm just gonna have to reboot it. It's been a while. I haven't rebooted this thing in probably 3 or 4 weeks at this point. Since before I got the microphone. I think it's been even before that. It has been a while. So, good people, thank you again for coming by, and remember, as we say in the CSF Nation, for one, never stop drawing, but that applies to anything that you like to do. Darren M, I'm looking at you, Mr. Woodworker. So, never stop doing that, set that up, and let us see what you get. Also, be great and win. And if you never start, you'll never finish. So make sure you start so you can get on to everything that you like to do. And then Darren M says, well, it blanked for a bit, but we hear you and the frozen screen's still there. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna We're going to stop it here just a few moments because I saw it too. Because I tried to do a transition to see if it would fade, and it did. But when I wave my hand in front of the camera, it doesn't register. So I don't know what it's doing. It's just hit a snag somewhere. So we may as well let it rest, and then all of us go attempt to get some rest, and then come back and do it again sometime. Possibly, hopefully, sometime tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get to do it during the day, but I'm going to try. But if not, I'll come back on at night again. Other shows will be on, other things will be around to do. It's not like there isn't work to be done. At least we got to move on. We got to start to swap that font up there. And now we got 5 of them, and it's working.